their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity?
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome to you. Oh, I look really blue as well, don't I? I look very strange colour. Big warm welcome. We are aware there's a bit of a technical situation at the moment with that purple screen, so please do not fear. I'm going to attempt to carry on going live and bringing you all your gorgeous gemstones. It's just the cut to advert break that the engineers are working on fixing. Thank you to Wheeler in the background. Wheeler, I don't suppose you could close that door for me on your way out as well. Thanks, lovely. Yesterday, if you're trying to tune in yesterday, you'll be very much aware that there was a fabulous jewellery maker takeover. So it was like a 15-hour takeover for their amazing birthday. It was incredible. I'm sure if you did tune in, you would have seen it. Jim even starred in it for the 8 o'clock hour. But what that meant was a few technical things had to change here in the studio to make that run and cross over the channels. And it's those things that we're then having to try and put back, which haven't quite been put back correctly. So apologies again. Thank you for your patience. I'm going to the show must go on. So I'm going to carry on with the show. And then fingers crossed in the background, things will happen to get it resolved properly. But good evening to you. We've got Maria, we've got Peter and Sharon, we've got Paul the cat father, we've got Trevor in Norfolk saying good evening, good evening, good evening. Everyone that has let me know about the situation as well, thank you so much for your assistance. I really do appreciate it. I can assure you it's not a fault your end, it's our end. And it is, fingers crossed, going to be resolved soon. Trevor says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Have you found it? I haven't had a chance with the technical situation, but I'm aware. I promise you I'm going to hunt it down. Thank you to Trevor. He says, if so, Ball and Chain will be here to see it unwrapped. As there what? Oh no, that's two different sentences. SI 12 and 17. We're going to bring 12 and 17 on, and then as soon as I get a chance, I'm going to search my pigeonhole. I am. But first, number 12, got to be done. The first one in, well spotted to Trevor. Indeed it is an SI graded opportunity. This is not just a spinel. We're talking about, of course, one of the rarest spinel origins in the world, a legendary source. The Tajikistan spinel is to spinel like cashmere is to sapphire. It's really important, incredibly influential in the industry, and of course highly desirable and collectible. What I've got for you here is exactly that legendary source. So realistically, being able to collect one of these, if it was any size, if it was any grade, if it was any kind of colour, would have been really exciting. But what I've got for you is that the whole package, then because, of course, it's the finest grade and the biggest size as well. This piece here tonight is number 12. We're starting at over £3,000. Now, considering, again, in the industry, even for start line based prices in the trade of say, a primary source spinel, you're still looking at about $1,500 per carat. And then, of course, the rarer the origin, the finer the colour, the rarer the colour itself, the greater the clarity grade, those prices go up. And I'm talking about the standard classic primary sources. A $1,500 is a minimum. So when you then, again, considering this is a full 1 carat, considering this is SI grade, considering this is Tajikistan, these can go up to around $7,000 per carat. So what an absolutely outstanding opportunity to get one of these home tonight. And this is, as you probably noticed, a secret sale. Yes, it is. And so let me show you the powers that you have this evening. It previously has been on with us, and I'm just going to double check my history here. Yes, it has been on with us before at £599. Oh my word, what can I do? I can do this for you. There's a 3-way split pay included. You've got all the savviness, and you can get this piece home for £99 indeed. So $299 all in, obviously still included with your free certification and your money back guarantee for 30 days. Good luck. Thank you to our lovely Trevor. And he's also spotted number 17 as well. That one's sold out. Number 17 we're going to go straight to. Another SI grade. Trevor, you've got such a good eye for this spotting those clarities, haven't you? So from number 12, 17, you sparkler, you twinkler, look at her go. This piece, number 17, I'm buzzing about this, is also a one-of-a-kind as well, by the way, Trev. It goes without saying, really, doesn't it? It's so rare to even find one Tajikistan spinel, let alone a Tajikistan spinel that's over 20 points in size. That would be really impressive. This is a giant 52-pointer of a carat, partnered with the SI grade of clarity. Bear in mind they are, again, type 2 gemstones. This is very impressive indeed. And this one, previously on with us, all the way down to £129. I can bring it in for you today. Hang on, can I do that? Oh, mate. 129 quid is going to get annihilated. Completely and utterly annihilated. I can take this one to £79.99. That's 26 on split. See what I mean? See what I mean? It's very savvy indeed. So big warm welcome to you again. I have to apologise about our technical situation here this evening. Fingers crossed it will be resolved as soon as possible, but at least we can go live. And I do look, I don't know what's, if I step back, why is it? Why does it look like that? Oh dear. I'm sure it's me. I've said this a million times. I'm convinced. I'm absolutely convinced it is me that is just cursed. This one sold out once again. Well done to our Trevor. He says, have to call you camouflage with that top. I know. This wasn't my intention today at all. This wasn't my intention whatsoever. It just all looks a little bit weird, doesn't it? Luckily, all of the actual ability to see the gemstones is perfectly fine. It's just everything else. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm going to press the button that says cut to advert breaks and see if the advert breaks roll.
At Gemporia, we know that...
At least that's sorted. So now it's just the funny colour of my face that needs to be sorted. We've got somewhere at least. Karen Ann, hello, my darling. How are you? You got weekend off, right? She's got the weekend off. She says, "Hey up, duck. Art they? Art they? All right." Translation is, "Hi, Emily. Are you okay?" I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for asking. Apart from looking quite green today. But I'm really well. And it's glorious sunshine for you to be having the weekend off, isn't it, Karen Ann? So I'm glad that you have indeed got it. Paul says, I've either had too much to drink or that last spinel might have been a bit out of focus. Oh, it could have been. It could have been. It could well have been. I mean, I'm half blind, so everything's out of focus for me. Thank you, Paul. Lovely to see Paul the cat father here today. We do have Peter and Sharon as well joining us. I'm hoping that everything's resolved your end as well for you guys. Maria in Cambridgeshire is also here. Hello, how are you? You've requested, oh, I'm so happy you've requested these, our beautiful Glenlara Legacy seahorses are coming up next. Now, you'll notice, and again, being a fan of Glenlara as all of us are, They, of course, come in various different sizes. So they were calibrated to 20 mils, 30 mils, and then 40 mil pieces. This is the 40 mil seahorse. So this was the most limited edition. So the 20 mils it was kind of originally designed to be the 20 mil so that it could be set into earrings and into rings, etc. And then Glenn was like, right, let's make some a little bit bigger. So we'll go 30 mil, absolute carbon copy of the same original design that Glenn put together, slightly larger so that they could maybe be a bigger piece on a pendant. And then really limited edition was the 40 mil pieces. Most of those were either hardly ever seen at Gemporia, once in a blue moon in a lovely 18 karat gold set, or of course here on Gemcollector. But with the others, you might have seen maybe, I don't know, 10 of them ever carved like it. These are literally, I've only got 2 of them. So most limited you could imagine. And this one in particular, here at number 30, 2 chances in the pink chalcedony. So the colour is so divine. The colour is elegant and sophisticated, of a beautiful, nearly 13 carats worth of your chalcedony. Of course, being the seahorse, it's probably one of the most recognisable of Glenn's most recent work. Glenn was made very, very famous for his Fantasia carvings, for his Bahia cut in the entrance hallway of the GIA over in California. And then the Taurus, of course, that blew up massively, but it's only in more of his most recent years that Glenn actually started really then getting even more experimental, even more daring with being able to produce pieces like this. And so, as you can imagine, it was one of his best sellers. This being only 2 chances available to you, being the largest limited edition of 40 mil, still of course incorporates solid gold, as you can see there in the eye. You've got solid white gold on the front and you've got solid yellow gold all the way through. That's a single piece of gold that's bezel set and mechanically set a diamond into the actual stone. So it's permanently placed there for durability. This, and I've probably heard me mention this before as well, Glenn literally was such a beautiful friend of ours. He pretty much wiped off the cost of the gold and the diamonds that he set into these. Because let's face it, we all know in the real world, in reality, if you go to a jeweller and you say, oh, you know, can you replace this diamond I've lost in my ring? Or can you add a little bit of gold to a piece of jewellery for me? How much would it cost you just for the gold, just for the diamond that's actually been set within this carving? No way would you be able to go to a local jeweller and ask for a diamond and a bit of gold for less than £129. But you're getting the whole package, the gold, the diamond, the Glenn Lehrer legacy of the carving of the seahorse. And with the last 2 in the availability of this piece, pink chalcedony, down to £43 for you to get it home on split. So good luck indeed. Thank you to Maria. Number 31 you've also chosen as well. I'll bring straight in. If you love a popper colour like our Glenn did as well, this is definitely going to deliver it to you, isn't it? This is bold, this is bright, and this one's also just 1 left, unfortunately. So talk about last of stock. The very last one in the world. This is again, glorious intensity of your pink, but size-wise, 30 mil. So this was considered one of the biggest that you'd actually find in Glenn's jewellery. And even this one, right the way down here today, to £99.99. Still incorporating with the SI diamond, still incorporating with that lovely solid gold as well. All the way down for the last one, don't forget, 33 on your 3-way split, if you can get there quick enough at number 31. I'm going to bring straight on number 32. This is also only 1 chance left in the, let me load in the graphics for you, in the 30 mil again. So to give you an idea of the size of this, I mean, it's a perfect size, isn't it? It's a very impressive size. These look fantastic on display. We've kept loose. They look fantastic in jewellery. This being the last one of its kind, also under £100 for you at number 32. And then the final of these lovely seahorses from our great friend Glenn is the green chalcedony. And this is the 20 mil piece. So this was, of course, originally designed to perfectly sit into perhaps a ring for you. This one, how many have I got? 2. Just the 2 chances in availability. And an extra squeeze coming down to £79.99. Still with the same gram weight of gold and diamond as well, which is wild, isn't it? They're at number 33. Out of focus or not, it still looks stunning, says Trev. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Trev. Danny, hello to you, sir. How are we today? Danny says 25 and 26, please, and I hope you're well. Thank you, Danny. Great to have you with us. So 25 and 26, both ginormous, and I mean ginormous, emeralds. Wow. 20, I mean, I can see 26 a mile off. Is 25 with me? Let me just double check my paperwork here. Apologies. Oh, 25's not with me. It says not in the vault. Do apologise. So 25, I'll load it in on the graphics. See if I've got a recording of it, actually. I do have a recording of it. That's quite handy. So one chance in the world. And, of course, I will just whip that straight down for you, my darling, as, oh, my word. You can imagine a lot of these are proper yellow ticket clearance prices, because this started at £3,500. £3,500. We've previously had it on Gemcollector taken down to $799, which is where it is at the moment. And then because it's yellow ticketed, I can now do this to it. Apologies, I don't have it here at the studio, but I'm glad we've got that fabulous recording. It is again the only one, so it's the one you see with a split pay, £99 to get this piece home. That's at number 25. And then 26. Same fantastic origin of the Zambian legacy. It's already been a legacy since pretty much its beginning of discovery. We've known that it's a very standout emerald, but my goodness me, now that, of course, the mines are depleting, the K-Gem mine is gone, the gem field is on the verge of being gone, these have rocketed in value massively, haven't they, in the last year or so. This, just to give you a rough idea, for stones that used to be around £1,000 in their value are now worth around £4,000 in their value. So 400% increase in the last couple of years. Very, very important to know, isn't it? This one at number 26 started originally, let me scroll back down, just under £3,000 originally was the recommended retail price for something like this. That was, of course, when it was first booked into our vault, so it might have gone up since then. Either way, though, it's in the sale. We've come down to $699. Today, it's even further. This is now $279 for you. That's 93 on your three-way split to be able to get this piece home. Mamma mia. Thank you, my lovely Danny. Great choice as always from yourself. And you can keep those requests coming on in. I've got so much to enjoy. And this is, of course, a secret sale. So if there's anything in particular that you'd like me to bring on in this hour, let me know. Even if there's pieces on the website. Now, I know that we've had part of our vault moved, so I can't physically fetch your demo requests anymore. However, I can still, just like I did with the previous emerald, I can still load it in on the graphics if you send it in as a demo. I can still then, if I've got a recording, show you that. And most importantly, if it's a piece you found on our website, so gemcollector.com, you're rummaging through the website, you've seen lots of lovely stones that are available on there. If it has a button underneath it where it says, you've got the image, you've got the button that says buy now, and then underneath you've got a button that says request demo. If you click that button for me, that stone and all the information for it will be sent to my computer, and it will say your name is Susan in Norfolk. Susan in Norfolk, it will come up, Susan in Norfolk has found this, let's say amethyst. Send it through. All I have to do, so all you have to do is press request demo, and then I click load, open, and then I can literally load the graphics, and usually I can drop the price lower than what it was on the website. So that's the main benefit. Even if I can't physically fetch it for you and it's not physically here in the studio, you could purchase it straight away on the website, or you could send it as a demo request and then get a bigger discount. So that's what it's all about. So please do feel free to do that. If there's anything at all you'd like me to load in for you, and we'll see exactly how much saving you can get, especially in a secret sale hour. Karen Ann says, I'm off the weekend. It's been a long week. I wasn't very well on Sunday. I was sent home. Lost nearly, oh my goodness. I've lost nearly half a stone. I wouldn't recommend. Karen Ann, you definitely were poorly then. You definitely must have been poorly if you lost nearly half a stone. Bless you. Are you feeling better now? It's Friday today, isn't it? Sometimes I have no idea what day of the week it is. I think it's Friday today. So if you were really poorly on Sunday, I'm hoping those couple of days have allowed you to feel a little bit better, my darling. Sorry about that. It's not nice at all, is it? Now, we must keep rocking and rolling. I've got beast of number one. I'm sure you've probably already spotted. I've got one of the best saphirite garnets you'll ever see at number 2 as well. And then we're just going to keep rocking and rolling through your choices, of course. But first, let's go to number 1. This is the Museum Canary Kunzite, okay? Museum worthy. Would you agree? This is museum worthy just for the scale of size that this is alone. Right? Just for the scale of size that this is alone. But realistically, if you see something in a museum, it doesn't necessarily just mean that, you know, it's really, really big. That can warrant it if it's super, super large to be, you know, one of the rarest things, or, you know, something that's never been seen before. But as a collector and as a museum status, how exciting would it be if it could not just be the biggest size, because carat weight is one of the 4 C's, but what about colour? What about cut? What about clarity? They're the other of the C's that are really important, and you could include the 5th C, which is country of origin. What about those? Because each one of them have a massive effect on value of any gemstone, don't they? Each one of them is important. So this piece is a museum stone for its size, and that already gets it there because it's so extreme. However, you have got the full package. So you have got colour, which is warm and buttery canary yellow, the kind of canary yellow that the finest Tiffany diamonds have. This literally looks like the, you know, the Tiffany diamond. Lady Gaga's been seen wearing it. Beyonce has been seen wearing it. It's a very, very famous yellow Tiffany cushion cut diamond. This is a yellow cushion cut canary kunzite. It looks nearly identical to that Tiffany diamond, but you've got the size, then you've got that legacy cut, then you've got clarity, which we know is important if you want a bit of sparkle out of a stone, and kunzites are known for their sparkle, right? You've got country of origin, also being the best. This is Afghanistan. This is the truly world famous, known to quite literally be the finest origin of kunzite on planet Earth. And so that makes this stone not just a whopper, but that makes this stone a once-in-a-lifetime viewing, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to actually own it. This very, what in the world, is a 61 carat canary kunzite. She has got every single wow factor you could possibly dream of. And I think we could stand here till the cows come home and talk about the facts and talk about, you know, everything written down in black and white in the small print, but just looking at this piece, it speaks for itself, doesn't it? It sings from the screen here this evening. This is, well, realistically, recommended retail price when it was originally booked into our vault, it was £6,599. Now, are you like me and thinking, do you know what, that seems a bit low? If you are, you're absolutely right. It does seem a little bit low, because it is. So whenever we have a stone like this that has been part of our museum collection, you've got to think, okay, our recommended retail price, our start prices on any of our auctions, are given to the stone when they are first initially booked into our vaults, whether it's in Jaipur in India or whether it's our vault here in the UK. That's when they are, you know, it's in that period of time that they are valued by an external, very kind of established gemstone professional and a valuer. And of course, that means that if it's booked in then, if it's valued then, it could have been last year, it could have been 5 years, 10 years, 20 years ago. And then it goes on display in our museum. It's within our vault for however long before it then comes up for auction. So as I load this in today in 2025, I am really confident that the start price is very much out of date. We could take it back to the same human, the same individual that gave it that value all those years ago and say, can you revalue this in the current market? And I'm, just from my own personal opinion, very, very confident again, it would be more than that. But either way, it doesn't affect what you have to pay for it. We still bring these stones down and we still give you the maximum saving. Now, this is also a secret sale. We've got to bear that in mind. So this has previously been on with us and taken down to £699 here on Gemcollector, which I think every one of us would probably go, ooh, that's good, wouldn't we? But of course, this is a secret sale. And so take this in. Enjoy every single dance this stone has got to deliver through light, through colour, through wow factor. And then let's see what I can do to it so that you could actually think about this. Can you imagine getting this piece home? I'm going to press this button once. And I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. Because this is wild. This is silly. This is so good, meaning that you can actually own this piece. I've seen like 3 carat kunzites in gold sell for more than that here at Gemporia in a lovely piece of jewellery. This is a 61 carat beast from the Afghanistan legendary source, a stone of pure talent as well. We've got to think about, okay, what are the talents that some stones can bring us? Some stones can bring us colour change. Some stones can bring us colour play. Some stones can bring us all sorts of lovely, beautiful pleochroic qualities. This stone has that. But then it also is phosphorescent as well. So the brightness you're seeing here in the studio will only get brighter as you enjoy this on display. This legend is #1 as your secret sale. By. So good luck indeed as always. Thank you for joining me here today. I hope you're well. Happy weekend. It's Friday now. It's Saturday, Sunday. What? It's Friday. I know I look very green as well. I don't really want to press this button. I don't really want you to see me like this because I don't know what's gone on with that. I don't know what's happened to the camera to make me look that green. Lauren in Rhonda, hello. Gorge, how are you? Karen Ann says, I feel better than I have for quite a while. Oh, that's really good news. That is really good news. Our gorgeous Karen Ann, she's a big part of our community in Staffordshire, wasn't very well at all, so she's feeling much better, which is great, isn't it? Lauren wanted to see number 19. Lauren, it would be my pleasure. It would be my pleasure, my darling. These have been very popular, especially, oh my goodness. Do you know what? This one as well. It's been diamond cut. It's SI graded and it's diamond cut. I totally get, if you're like me, you might see stones like this and think, oh, I really want to own one of those legends. But most of the time they're completely out of my budget. They're way out of my budget. And I just think I'm never going to be able to own one. And then a stone like this comes along and it's got one of the finest possible grades of the entire parcel, right? And it actually, I'm going to make this the most affordable tajik you've ever seen. Look at it. Look at her sparkle. She's a 20 to 30 point solitaire, 4mm in diameter, diamond cut, as I mentioned as well. So definitely going to aid the sparkle by that fantastic, real precision cutting. Pink, just beautiful, candy pink. And then, let me refocus my camera, bear with me, sorry. And then, oh boy, I'm going to blow your socks off. I've only got 1 left, can I just say. I had 3 in the world. Our gorgeous Lauren, she's got 2 of them already. So 1 remains. And that final one, I'm so buzzing for you, my darling, because it's $19.99 for one of these bad boys. Like I said, the most affordable tajik I've literally ever seen. And it's there at number 19. Thank you to Lauren. 1 remains. I don't know who's going to get it, but good luck to all of you, of course. Connie in New York, how are you today? She says number 8, please. Not a problem. We'll go there next. Then we've got Raymond in Midlothian. Hello, guys. It's lovely to have you all here tonight. So number 8, then Raymond wants number 23 and number 29 shortly after. Right, number 8, the Mehenge Greys. I think you're going to love this colour. Isn't it amazing as well when you get to see a collection of spinels from different origins? The Tajik spinel, I mean, like I said earlier, it's the equivalent of having a cashmere sapphire. For spinel, the Tajikistan location is that ridiculous legend. And then, and there's not very many origins of spinel, of course, in the world. Burma is the primary source, we're very lucky to see. Tanzania Mehenge. That Mehenge deposit in Tanzania, one of the most expensive origins in the world for spinel. It would, I think, to be honest, I think it would already be one of the most highly valued just by the fact that it is incredibly rare and it's owned by the Saul family, which are literally the royal family of gemstones, aren't they? John Saul and Mark Saul. John Saul was the first gemologist on site who discovered tanzanite, right? So they're hugely famous. If they own a mine, people, collectors, connoisseurs, they're all going to want to, own that material. So you've got that with the Mehenge Tanzanian deposit anyway. But then, realistically, it also comes down to quality, as we know. And just like the Tajikistan legend, this has got some of the best quality. Some of the best quality you've ever seen. Any of the Mehenge Tanzanian, the colours are really intense. So if I load in number 8 straight away, I think I've only got 1 of these left, actually. I do. It's literally the last box. Oh, you see what I mean by the colour? Oh, yes! Indigo. Have you ever seen an indigo spinel before? They're beautiful. And they're calibrated and cut as well, I've just noticed. So they're 7 by 5 millimetres, which is a really impressive, proper decent solitaire size, isn't it? 7 by 5 mil. And of course you are getting 2 of them. So both of these fantastic stones that are on the screen, because it was the last box left, hence the secret sale. These are yours. And, well, no point me hesitating, whipping them down, is there? Let me show you. Oh, this is naughty. This is very naughty. They've previously been on at $79.99 for the pair, which again, let's face it, for Mahenge, for Spinel, you're looking at Burmese start about $1,000 to $1,500 a carat, and that's for the smallest and the kind of standard grade pieces. If they're higher grade, they go close to that $1,500 to $2,000 a carat. If they're Mahenge, they can start at $2,000 a carat, right? These are Mahenge. These are intense. These are, again, a matching set of 2. And if we did $79.99 before, I'm buzzing that I can do this for you in a secret sale. Come on, let's push, 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 push. To here. Yes! £12 on split pay as well there at number 8. Thank you to Connie. Lovely stuff there. Raymond, I know 23 and 29 were coming straight up for yourself. Lauren says, yes, I wanted a pair of round cut Tajik earrings and now I have earrings and a pendant. Yes, go on, Lauren. That was perfect timing for you to tune in, wasn't it? It was meant to be, my gorgeous. A huge congratulations. The quality of them, well, you saw it yourself. Outstanding. Now from number 8, straight over to our gorgeous gentleman, Raymond's choice, which is number 23, firstly, and then 29 afterwards. So let me just pop these back in their pot for our Connie. Thank you, Connie. There at number 8, 23. Should be, oh yeah, I see you. I see you. This is a bit of a naughty one, isn't it, Raymond? He's already spotted the deal I've done. Half a carat. Actually, no. Half a carat's minimum, average is 75 points. It's silly, isn't it? So 75, whatever the average is on any of our carat weights, the title weight is the smallest, the average is, again, the middle ground. So you, with this, you go, right, 50 points on the title, average is 75, so the equivalent, up again would make it a full 1 carat, isn't it? So you take one of these out, you're most likely to receive a 75 pointer, you could get up to a full 1 carat solitaire. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. And that's free extra carat weight. Raymond already knows it. He's already on it. Congratulations to you, sir. This is another wow factor of your Spinel, known as the master of disguise. We've seen the Tajik. We've seen the fantastic Mahenge Tanzania. This is now your Burmese, which is the most famous in the world. This is the primary source in the world of Spinel. And this is where everyone usually starts to learn about it. This is where people start to really understand this fantastic gemstone of existence. At £8.99, you can imagine it is a complete annihilation yellow ticket deal on that one. Never has it been that low. So £8.99, I'm really happy for you. I've got a lot of collectors checking out multiples on these as well, and I don't blame you. Go for it. You can have as many of our stones as you like. There's no limit at all. If you're checking out on Gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, sometimes it just asks you to do it in rounds of 3. But that doesn't mean you can't have, if you want 20 of something, I've got 20, you can have 20. You can either call the call centre on our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. You can check out on the web, check out on the app, whichever way is easiest for you, really. But please don't think that you're limited. If you genuinely, and I know I have a lot of jewellery makers, I have a lot of collectors that tune in for investment reasons, people that tune in because they're looking to buy stones to then set into jewellery and sell that on. Whichever way that you're using us to your advantage, honestly, please do feel free to use us to the max as much as you like. So if you do need a full bracelet's worth, a full necklace worth, a full suite of jewellery, then fill your boots. It's only literally, the only thing that's going to stop you is either the time runs out, because obviously it's an hour, it's a single hour that we do these auctions and then everything disappears. So it's now 6:48 p.m. here in the UK. So that means 6:48, you've got 12 minutes until 7 and then all of these will go. They will disappear. So 12 minutes to get any of these home. And the other thing that might slow you down is if we run out of stock. So say you're trying to check out 10 and I've only got 9. That's also obviously, but they're obvious things, aren't they? If I've got the stock, if you're in the hour, you can't go wrong at all. So huge well done. Michael's making the most of it himself. Hello, Michael in Gloucestershire. Warmest of welcome. Raymond's upped his quantity as well. You go, 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 go on this one at number 23. Now, 29 was also then requested, which was the Zambian Emerald. I got it. Beautiful solitaire. How many have I got? 2. 2 left. Let's load this. Yeah, 2 chances at 70. Wow, 74 points of a carat as well. These are big emeralds. I know it's easy sometimes if you spend a lot of time at Gemcollector, and I'm talking purely from my own experience here. I've found myself over the years, I've got so used to Gemcollector, I got so used to Gemporia and what we can see and what we can find and the prices that we do as well, that sometimes I realise I've got a little bit used to it, and then I go, like, you know, on a day trip, or I go down the local high street and look in the jewellery windows and things like that, and suddenly it pulls me back to reality, and I'm like, oh my goodness, the biggest emerald that they've got in this jewellery shop is like a 1mm stone, and the prices that we see, of course, are considerably more expensive across the world as well. So it really does pull me back to reality and remind me, hang on a second, this is big, and this, obviously, in terms of affordability, is also going to be savvy as well. With only 2 left in the world, in the secret sale, I can do this. £39 and 99 pence, or 13 on split at number 29. Yes, Raven, great choices for you, my darling. Now, just so you're aware, in case you thought you'd missed out earlier, right at the beginning of the hour. Let me pop that back. Right at the beginning of the hour, number 30, I loaded this one in. This is one of the most limited edition pieces of the seahorses because it is the extra large. So it's the biggest one that Glenn actually did. He did the 20mm and the 30mm mostly for the jewellery suites, and then very rarely he would do a limited edition 40mm seahorse, which is this one. So it's the biggest one. This was limited to just 2. Both of them sold out straight away when I brought them on earlier, but one of them has just been released. So if you're the collector that released that really quickly, can I say thank you? Because as always, we really appreciate if you check something out or you put it in your basket, it holds it for you for a while, but it means no one else can have it. So if you do change your mind, and you delete it from your basket or your order really quickly, still within the hour, it gives other collectors that second chance to then get it themselves. So it's really nice and considerate of you. So thank you to whoever that was. One is only one, but still, one is now back and available for maybe another collector who thought they'd missed it as the largest of the Lara Seahorse here at number 30. I'll leave that with you. 28 is also then coming in. 28 being, this is one of my favourite emeralds in the vault. It's really quite peculiar actually to see an emerald in a round, isn't it? And I know that might sound funny, but seriously, they're not normally round. We have such a thing as the emerald cut, which is the octagon step cut, right? And a round, usually reserved for the likes of diamonds, most famously. When I say most, like over 90% of all diamonds are cut into the round. So it's ordinary with them, but with an emerald, it's not so much. And yet, I love it. It gives that perfect popping green a real sense of presence, gives it a really open and broad all the way around table to allow, of course, a very strong glow. Let me refocus my camera. There we go. A really strong glow to come from within. I mean, look at it. Even in the darkness, she's powerful, isn't she? And with only one in the world, this is another piece. It originally had a recommended retail valuation of something like it around, where was it? £1,500, okay? £1,500. Now, bear it in mind again, we know that in the last couple of years, in general, Zambian emeralds from the different K-Gem and the Gemfields mine, for stones that used to be around $1,000 a carat, they're now around $4,000 a carat. For stones that used to be around $4,000, they're now around $12,000 a carat, and so on. So this stone, been in our vault for a little while. We used to have a couple of them in quantity. It's now the last and only one left. And if it used to be, when it was first booked in, around $1,500, who knows what it could be today. But for me personally, I'm very confident it's very much higher. But it's in a secret sale, so you don't have to worry about the inflated prices. You don't have to worry about the increased value of this, because I'm still gonna smash it down and take the last one to under £100. That's £99.99 on your deal. And there is still, again, split pay. So if you want to get it home even easier, £33 today, and you'll receive it through the post very quickly indeed for this certified genuine Zambian emerald. That's number 28. Again, thank you to Danny. Now, we've only got, goodness me, about 6 minutes or less left of this hour. Thank you, as always, for your lovely patience here with me tonight. I know we had some technical issues earlier on, but by George, we have got a show. We have got a seriously amazing selection of shows, actually, this weekend. Talking of wow factors, I have to bring you number 2. So, feast your eyes again on this emerald. We all know that these are rare. We all know that these are very special indeed. Now look at the gemstone that makes emeralds very jealous. This. What is this? This is a garnet, would you believe? This is one of the rarest garnets in the world. Known as a Tsavorite garnet, which is part of the Grossular group of garnets. Garnets, very, very big family. They have then individual different subspecies, if you like. And the Grossular Tsavorite is one of the rarest on planet Earth. First discovered in Tanzania, and then ever so slightly adjacent to the Tsavo National Park in Kenya. When I say this is one of the rarest garnets in the world, it's not just one of the rarest garnets, it's one of the rarest gemstones in the world. For example, if we know emeralds are rare, we know emeralds are very highly valued, we know emeralds are super, 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 super precious. This stone is over 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. How cool is that? And to actually find a piece like this, with this colour, because they can be lighter, they can be darker, they can be really heavily included. If you're looking to find a piece like this, on average, you would have to mine tons and tons and tons of earth just to be able to find a few individual pieces of crystal. You then have to carry on mining more tons and tons and tons and tons and tons, to the point you end up getting a full 1 ton of then the crystal itself, right? So we're talking months and months and months of work before you can have 1 ton of actual pure crystal of the stone. And then, out of all of that full ton of crystal, from thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of tons of actual earth, we get 1 ton of crystal, and out of that whole ton, you get 2 carats of this quality gemstone. That's it. It's mind-bogglingly difficult to find this. This is a secret sale, remember, so I've specifically gone through our vault and I've cherry-picked what is the finest of our Tsavorites that's also then yellow-ticketed. So you're getting the best of both worlds. You're getting brilliant size, you're getting the best medium-toned colour, you're getting fantastic clarity in the way that it's sparkling, and then you're getting the best deal as well. So this piece, I mean, we're talking recommended retail price these days for something like this. You're talking, oh goodness me, easily in the region of about $2.5 a carat. I'm already down to £500. Even here on Gemcollector, this gemstone's previously been on and come down to $79.99. But today, in this secret sale with only 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes to get one of these bad boys in your collection, you can own this for $29.99. And I can assure you now that is one of the best deals you'll ever see for this material. If you want Tsavorite, I can probably bring you another Tsavorite. If you want it of this size and this grade, though, you will have to pay a lot more for it. If you want, say you came to me and you said, okay, I want another Tsavorite, please, Emily, but I want it to be bigger, or I want it to be a different shape. Again, I might be able to do it. It'll take a while, and you will be paying a hell of a lot more. I've actually got other Tsavorite garnets in the vault right now that are nearly identical to this one in size, clarity, colour, cut, like literally nearly bang on identical to this one, but they're not yellow ticketed. And they're from a more recent parcel. The price obviously goes up even for us. And so I have other pieces in the vault, nearly identical to this, and the cheapest possible deal I could bring them to you for is about 60, 70 quid. And then any new parcels, of course, they're just going to keep going up, aren't they? So that's why I thought, I've got to choose this one. I've got to bring this one into the hour here today, because this one is the only one that brings you the partnership of both quality and the best deal value for money. And that's what it's all about, isn't it? Being super, super savvy with your collecting. Aubrey in Colorado, hello, my darling, well done to you. We've got lots of collectors, Raymond, Michael, Gloucestershire. We've got our lovely Lauren in Rhondda, of course, over the moon. Debbie in the West Midlands, hello. Maria in Cambridgeshire, Melinda in Victoria, Trevor in Norfolk, and so many other lovely collectors being successful so far today. Unfortunately, this hour pretty much come to an end, but we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We're going to, well, goodness me, we're going to enjoy the whole weekend. I'm here Friday, Saturday and Sunday this weekend, and I have got non-stop wow factor for you, like non-stop wow factor. So join me on the other side of this for another hour of goodies. See you in a sec.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction.
It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your company as always. It is a pleasure to be here with you. My name's Emily Fox. We've had a couple of technical issues here this evening, just getting things back to how they were when our lovely jewellery maker did a takeover yesterday. Very exciting. So apologies about some of the delays, but thank you as always for your amazing patience. Jumping into this hour, we have the fantastic selection of brand new lavender quartz. Like some of these quartz, I've never seen pieces like it of these kind of grades. The milky quality of them is really quite unique, and it doesn't affect their clarity. I know that's something that I've said before, but it's often hard if you've never seen anything quite like it. It's hard to kind of get a grasp of this new version or this new appearance of material. So we've got lots of really exciting pieces to look at and enjoy in this hour, as well as some other pieces as well. As you can see, I've fully gone all out. Now, Director Wilson, legend again, absolute legend. He's come in and he's tried to also rebound. I know I look very green. He says, I don't know what's going on. I can either do this or do this, and either way, you go green or blue. I don't know. It's not affected. This camera's absolutely fine. It's just the camera on my face. But we don't need to see that, do we? So all is well. Now, jumping straight in, if I load in some of our graphics here, I've got to show you the ridiculous sale pieces that I found in this hour as well. Number one, sale, yellow ticket. Number two, sale, yellow ticket. Number three, sale, yellow ticket. This is why, as well as the lavender quartz, everything else is just really, really important for you to request. And then, of course, I can share it with you. I'm going to jump in with number three first, because this one is probably one of the most limited, I would say, and very, very popular, as you can imagine. A big piece as well of your power shell. Now this is instantly recognizable, isn't it, in the world of genuine gemstones, in the world of organics, and in the world of shell. Classic mother of pearl, I've got a piece on myself here today. It's white, just like a classic pearl itself would be white. Some oysters, if you go to the real kind of rare species and the rare breeds, you can have the oyster pink tarda maxima, which is known for its biggest whopping size for pearl production oysters. Then you can have the gold lip, and you can have the black lip, and so on. All of them look stunning, and all of them are very much still sticking with the traditional way that we'd expect a shell to look, with then a slight single different colour on the exterior of that shell. But this, and the reason why this is the most famous in the world, the reason why this is absolutely the most instantly recognisable, is because it's not like any other shell in existence. This fantastic shell shines with an array of stunning colours and beautiful iridescence. As you can see, I mean, look at it. Look at it. Beautiful iridescence. It displays vivid blues, greens, even pinks can be seen. And it all is combined with this spectacular pattern that is also very unique. If you think again, back to any other classic shell that we know and love, whether it is the rarity of the gold lip or whether it's the black lip Tahitian, there's still a single smooth quality of colour. And it's almost like where the black lip, for example, comes in, it ombres delicately from the white to the grey and the black, right? This then has that pattern. So the pattern makes it stand out. The colours themselves make them stand out. You'd never expect a shell to be blue or green, would you? But that's what you've got here. No two pieces will ever be the same for that reason. So it really is a standout beauty. And it embodies this unique marking to every single one of us in its own special right. Now, if you're thinking about, okay, how do we grade something like this? Well, kind of similar in a way that we would grade amylite. We know that amylite is another version of shell. We know that they can display some colour. If you see one colour, it's immediately very rare. If you see, however, two colours, it massively jumps up in value because, of course, it's massively jumping up in grade and in rarity, right? So it's the same kind of thing with this. If you see power shell, brilliant. You'll know it's power by its pattern and by the fact that it has a single, bright, unique peacock version of colour. So it could be blue, could be green, and so on. If, however, you can find two colours, it goes up in value. If you can find three colours, it goes up in value. If you can find, well, what you've got here, quite literally, I can see peach, I can see yellow, I can see green, I can see blue, I can even see purple and pink. Can you see it? And they move and shift to different either hues or different tones of their hue as you view this from different angles. So, and this is through our camera. I know it's always difficult to see through our camera. So if it looks this good now, imagine how good this will look when you get this piece home. This is the true, most standout, most recognisable shell on planet Earth. Lynn in Buckinghamshire, hello gorgeous. Warmest of welcome and a big well done on getting one for yourself already. I can confirm as well, this is also our biggest piece. So we only have literally a very, very small amount of power in our vault. I think there's maybe 3 auctions, and I've chosen specifically this one because this one is without shadow of a doubt the biggest by a mile. So the next biggest one of our power selection, this is, bear in mind, 30 by 30. The next biggest one, I think, is about 15. So it's really nowhere near. That's why this one I was so excited to bring on, with just 3 only left in the world as well. We're all the way down already to £25.99. You might have seen this before. You might have already very much fell in love with this before, but it's never been more affordable than today. So this is your last few chances, last of stock. I've got lots of cheeky secret sale opportunities across the show tonight, and this is one of them. £17.99 to get this whopper home. Whether you want 1, 2, or bear in mind there's only 3 actually left, please do feel free to fill your boots so you're not to miss out. This is again number 3. Katie, hello there. She says, haha, how bizarre. I thought my eyes had gone funny then. Good evening all, and I hope everyone is all right today. Hi Katie, it's great to have you with us. How are you doing? How are you doing with this roller coaster of life? She says, I wanted to say big thanks to John, if he's around, for encouraging me to ask the MP for help. I wrote last night and oh my goodness, he's replied already. Katie, oh, you superstar. You superstar. So, John, if you are with us this evening, I don't think he is at the moment because he normally messages in straight away. But I'm so proud of you, Katie, for taking that leap and messaging your MP. And what a star himself for replying very quickly. So that's given a little bit of slice of hope as well, isn't it, to push things in the right direction. So really happy to hear that, Katie. And it's great to have you with us as always. Now, from number 3, we have so much to enjoy in this hour. Number 4 has to come on, doesn't it? It has to. This is a beast. In so many ways, this is an absolute beast. So this is genuine aquamarine. Now, obviously, I know the size is going to be the first initial kind of like initial wow factor of this stone, but if we just for a second think, okay, what's normal for an aquamarine? Forgetting carat weight, they're normally irradiated. If they're not irradiated, they are at least heat treated. This is not. This is not. So that alone is impressive. This is then 49 carats of natural aquamarine, and it's got translucency as well. I love that. One of one, of course, a member of the beryl family. If you know your emeralds, if you love your emeralds, your morganites, your goshenites even, they are the beautiful beryl family. Emeralds, of course, is the most famous, but aquamarine is very close to it as well, being March's birthstone. It's a very desirable stone. It's a stone that brings a lot of harmony to people. It's a stone that is beautiful to look at, representing the heavenly sky blues, representing, of course, the blues of the ocean. The blue actually comes from the presence of iron inside its chemical composition. And it's also a stone that's said to have lots of different mythological properties as well. It's said to soothe and prolong relationships. It's said to remove fears of travelling as well, which is quite a thing. It's quite a specific thing, isn't it? But it's an amazing stone for many ways, whether you're looking at it from a gemology point of view or whether you're looking at it from the healing point of view. The fact is, we know, scientifically speaking, this is extremely impressive for its size. And to get... I'm going to make this so easy. To get this piece home today, I can't get over that myself. All it takes is this. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. $29.99. That's number 4. Number 5, 6, and 7 as well, by the way. I'm not sure if you can tell from the photograph, but if you look in the small print, it says ball or sphere. So on the photograph, it might come across as if it is a gorgeous round cabochon, which would traditionally mean, of course, a flat bottom. But it's not the case. It's more like a pearl. So this one is the big cabochon with the flat bottom, would be perfect for perhaps setting in a pendant. And then if I show you number 5, you'll see what I mean. I'll get my executive pearl holder 3000 out. And you can see this. I love this. This giant. It looks like the world, doesn't it? You got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole wide world in his hands. Look at me. I'm literally like, got the whole... 45 carats once again. Seriously wow factor of beautiful natural African aquamarine. It's an 18mm diameter, and because it's that lovely sphere, it's highly polished, you've got lots of lustre, but it also allows you to really get character from the stone as well. These big chunks of white that you've got literally look like the big fluffy clouds in the sky, don't they? And then a gorgeous variation of natural blue from the light to the dark. This one also being one only in the world, very quickly down she goes to $29.99. So I'm just making all of these as easy as possible for you to be able to get into your collection today. Katie says, thank you. I know, I was expecting quite a wait, as I'm sure he's very busy, so I'm very very impressed. I'm impressed as well, Katie. I'm impressed as well. So I'm crossing everything for you, my darling, for him to be able to help. She's also put in other news, changed my new antibiotics, hoping these ones work as I'm still feeling a bit rough today, but fingers crossed on everything. Katie, I know it's all kind of still fingers crossed, but it's just that little bit of hope, isn't it? That little bit of, do you know what? You've been really brave, you've taken a few little steps in the right direction, and things are definitely looking positive and hopeful. So I'm so happy for you, Katie, and I'm really proud that you've done that as well. Number 5 on the screen as we speak. Obviously, we have a brilliant selection of aquamarines here. From these aquamarines in the giant spheres, and then, well, you've probably noticed, the Madagascans and the Pedra Azul. So I always love seeing stones in lots of different versions of themselves. So number 8... bearing in mind this is the same stone. This one from the Brazilian Pedra Azul is this. And this is a big aquamarine, isn't it? Of course, the previous aquamarines were very, very big, but we are looking at 2 different versions of the material. If you're talking about finding a perfectly crystallized aquamarine that has translucency, that has clarity, the kind of material that would then again be faceted and classically seen in a piece of jewellery, that's this, isn't it? And for those kind of stones, well, yeah, you're definitely not expecting to find anything usually bigger than about 0.5 carat to 1 carat. So this piece, 1.4 carats, very good in so many different ways actually, hence why it's been given that step faceting. The step faceting shows off its distinct clarity, and it really does give you massive beams of light, doesn't it? We know that beryls are great for giving us refractivity. They have a high level of refractive index, so they're returning light. It literally goes into the stone, as long as it's been cut with great faceting like this, bam, it's going to come straight out in the brightest possible manner. Here at number 8, I've only got 2 of these left, and these are also in a bit of a secret sale as well, so you'll be happy to know. Savviness continues as this one comes in. Big crash, £19.99. And that's not your split, that's all in. So if you want to use the split, it's £10 to get this piece home. Yeah, exactly. With only 2 chances left at number 8 on your screen. Then we have, right, so 4 and 5 on and gone. Oh, Lisa. Hello, my darling. Bear with me. Let me see what I can do for you. There's been a few changes through our vault. Bear with me. I'll see if I can change that for you. Give me a second. What's it doing? I've had that many technical issues today. It's just not been my friend. So which one was that, Lisa? Number 5. QL. GP. 1, 5. Let me see if I can fix that for you. Right, somebody has got number 5 in their basket, I can see. So if that is you, Lisa, give that another go for me, my lovely. It might need you to delete out your basket and then put it back in. But that should now work. Number 6, NDGP54. Just going to see if I can do the same on that one. Okay, that's now been done as well. Okay, Barbara, same thing, my darling. I've just sorted it for you, so if you can just do a little refresh, same as the other day, that should now work. That's not a problem. It should now absolutely work. So I've done it for number 5, I've done it for number 6, and then the other one was number 7. WTGP38 is the code. Thank you, Barbara, bless you. Okay. And then number 7 is also now done. Okay, so number 5, number 6, and number 7. If they are, like I said, if they are in your basket, and it's blocking you and it's not letting you do it, please do either try again or fully delete it and then put it back in your basket, and as if you're starting from scratch, and that should work. That should work. It worked for us the other day, didn't it, Barbara? So number 5, I can confirm, is now officially sold out. Number 6, just loading this one in. Bear with me. These are so cool. Number 6 is this one. And now that's officially worked as well. Fantastic. Lisa says it's worked. Thank you, Emily. There we go. And then I did it to number 7 as well, so I will bring that one in. Oh, there we go. Loading in. This one is available, by the way. Now it's gone. Barbara! There, she did it. Barbara, so it officially says, that's how you know it's gone, and it's all gone through successfully. Lisa was successful on the previous 2, and then Barbara in Texas has got this one at number 7. So well done, ladies. Thank you for letting me know about that, and thank you for your patience, as always. I'm not sure about number 4. If it happens with number 4, as always, again, please do let me know. Now, where are we? We are currently loading in at number 7, so number 9 is going to load up next. Another beautiful aquamarine. This is another Pedra Azul, and in a round brilliant cut. Now we know that this is a great cut if you want a bit of sparkle, don't we? Oh yes, we do. Oh, and it delivers. So this one's 7mm in your diameter. What a solitaire! What a sparkling solitaire as well. Being only one in the world, it's definitely a limited edition opportunity. And you can always ask yourself, well, why? If we're the world's largest gem store, fair enough. You go to a retail shop or a boutique shop, they've only sourced one of something. If you're coming in here, whether it's Gemporia or Gemcollector, we're the world's largest gem store. We literally are the single biggest purchasers of nearly every gemstone that you could think of. So why have we only got one? Well, it comes down to the stone itself. Where is that stone from? What is the quality of that stone? What is the rarity of this specific stone? If that stone is really unlikely in comparison to what usually comes out of the ground for its particular type, then of course, even for us, it's going to be limited. And this piece is a classic example. It's a brilliant over 1 carat weight. You've got that fantastic Pedra Azul Brazilian deposit. You've got quality, and colour, we know, is very important. This has got fantastic blue colour. And for that reason, only one exists, and yet I'm still going to take it under £20 for you. So that's number 9, with a lot of collectors looking at it. Only one of you can get it, so good luck indeed. Now we're going to go to number 1 next. I've got to show you this. Oh, I love it. Number 1, it's one of my personal favourite gemstones, and I know it's a very popular stone for many collectors. It's also a very expensive stone, okay? So when you come across sphene, as with a lot of material, they usually can form a little bit easier if you're looking to collect them in a mineral form, like this, fine. I can find it for you in a mineral specimen, in a little kind of piece of rough. It's not, this is an amethyst, for example, little piece of rough. It's not gem quality. You wouldn't necessarily be able to actually cut and facet a solitaire for jewellery out of it. But still, it's a genuine amethyst, right? Now, if you want to up your game, if you want to be collecting specifically the finest and the rarest, then you wouldn't just necessarily be collecting the mineral like this. You would want to find one that is actually perfectly crystallized. It's got colour, it's got some sort of clarity, it's got the ability to be faceted. That's when we're talking about gem grade, okay? And when it comes to sphene, as much as I'm talking about an amethyst, just using that as an example, sphene is even rarer by a mile than many stones. The expectation for sphene in what's normal is type 3. It's the most heavily included stone in the world, next to then being an opaque gemstone. Okay, so if you can find a sphene that has a little bit of clarity, it is way unlike any of the usual expectations, and that makes it impressive, and that also, of course, makes it very expensive. On top of that, it's just in its own right rare because there's nothing else like it. You know, when we talk about the aquamarine, they're part of the beryl family, so you have emerald beryls, you have morganite beryls, you have your aquamarine beryls, and so on. Sphene has no family. at all. That means that of the over 4,000 minerals that exist that have been discovered on planet Earth, not one of them is even remotely related from its crystal structure to its chemical composition or any of the other talents. Not one other stone is related to it. This is solely sphene and sphene only. It gets its colour from titanium, which is quite cool. Hence why some people in the industry call it titanite, which is another word. It's quite cool, cool name as well. But sphene, coloured by the element of titanium, if you can find it crystallised with then some sort of proper, it takes a lot, extra millions of years to have formed to this quality, bit of clarity, bit of colour. Yes, you are looking at one of the rarest treasures you can get your hands on. So with all of that in mind, we know that they're expensive. We know that they are hard to come across in this grade. But we also know that if you can find one, if you can actually be successful, oh my days, there's nothing else like it. The colours are so beautifully unique because they're always left natural. We don't heat them, we don't treat them, we leave them entirely as they come out the ground. And then they bring a whole palette of varying sparkle as well. So this is illuminating in front of our eyes, isn't it? You've got great brilliance straight away. But notice how you're also getting little pops of rainbows. That's what we call dispersion. Not very many stones can disperse. Diamonds obviously famously can. Sphenes can disperse too. So you're getting the palette of the body colour. Then you're getting the brilliance, which is the illumination of the internal body. And then you're getting lustre, scintillation, and dispersion. This is the full package of rarity. And again, this individual piece I'm loading in for you is my star buy. It has a recommended retail price for something like it around 700 quid. So that says it all really, doesn't it, in terms of price? But why have I chosen this as my star buy? Well, well, well. I'm going to tell you. This bad boy. I found it this morning. Yellow ticketed. Yellow ticketed. And so I ask you, have you ever wanted to own a sphere? It's probably a silly question, really, because we all have to own one of everything, don't we? We're collectors. What's the point of being a collector if you don't strive to own at least one of everything? So if you've always wanted to own one of these and it's just never happened for you yet, maybe you've seen them and they've been out of your budget because they're, again, very expensive. I am offering you one chance to get this into your collection. It's over a full carat, certified for free, completely natural, 8mm tall, feisty, vibrant. It's got all the dispersion. And realistically, even here with us on Gemcollector, you'd be looking in the region of about £70. Which is brilliant, let's face it, that's an 88% saving, isn't it? That's what we would do on a normal day. If I was then to bring this to you in the sale, and I know any of my regular collectors, you'll know this, won't you? Instead, it could be here. But again, that is not your price. This is a yellow ticket clearance opportunity, my lovelies, and if you haven't seen what a yellow ticket clearance deal does, you're about to find out. You are about to definitely find out, because I've only got a couple of these available. I've chosen it as my star buy for the reason, well, many reasons of collectability, rarity, beauty, and real best value for money that I could ever bring to you. So it is an unmissable deal, and by that, what I'm actually saying is that I'm offering you this stone just double checking this right now. Oh my goodness me. I am offering you a stone that started at £700 for a two-way split pay of £9.99 or £19.99 all in. Yeah. That's what's actually happening, believe it or not. And if you don't believe it, if you can't believe it, look at your screen, look at this stone, and absolutely believe it, because that is what is happening right now. Whether you use the full deal of $19.99 or whether you choose to split it across 2 months for $9.99 a month, we're going to send the stone home to you straight away with that free certificate of authenticity included again. It is one of the greatest Sphene deals I've literally ever brought on for you, especially with this weight from this fantastic origin. At over a full carat, you are never expected to see these anywhere under £700 in the industry. Even here at Gemcollector, like I said, sale price, you'd be lucky if it was 50 quid. So $19.99 for the last few chances. Good luck. Well done, Michael, already coming on through. Great to have so many collectors tonight. We've got Lynn in Buckinghamshire, Peter in Sharon, Lisa in Idaho, Barbara in Texas, Michael in Gloucestershire. We've got, of course, our lovely Katie in Surrey. We've got Danny. We've got Lauren joining us. Michael says, I love you, Foxy. I love you, Michael. Michael knows his stuff and he is not messing around. He's straight in there. So huge well done to you, my darling. Really, really well done. Now, I'm going to continue through these treasures. We have, of course, number 2 coming in. As another star buy, actually. I've been very greedy today, I know. I'm a very honest person, though. It's not like I'm greedy and then I pretend that I'm not. I'm greedy and I'm like, yeah, I'm greedy. And what? And what? So I have been greedy. It's all for you, though. Bear in mind, it is all entirely for you, because I just want the best for you. This is another star buy, and it's a fluorite. Oh, the colour of it is fantastic, I've got to say. This is Chinese fluorite. Now, again, what do we normally know? Fluorite, beautiful gemstone, most of the time blues and greens, right? Blues and greens, very similar on the colour wheel. Purple? Pink? Totally different. Very rare. The rarest, in fact, fluorite colours in the world are purples and pinks. So I'm offering you a fluorite. This one you'll notice is, again, natural. Just like every stone, there's certain expectations of treatment that it might need. This has had none. So it could have been a classic fluorite, it could have been a beautiful blue or green, and it could have been irradiated, and that would still be a collectible gemstone. But this is the rarest colour in the world, and then that colour has not been treated at all. So you'd think, it might be really pale because it didn't have the extra help of treatment or something like that. This is entirely natural. And if you were referring to the A grading system, like we do with the tanzanite, like we do with lots of coloured gemstones, would you agree this is not pale? This is not delicate. This is not dull. This is hot. This is quad A intensity, isn't it? This is fluorite to a whole nother level of wow factor. Here tonight with a 14mm diameter, which is 10.5 carats guaranteed. And I love the way that this has been carved as well. You might think, okay, firstly, you've got that overall circle, and you've got that lovely kind of donut ring in the centre. We all know our lovely friend Glenn Lara would have set a diamond in there or something, wouldn't he? You could easily bezel set another gemstone inside it. You could even thread a chain through it and use it to actually wear it as a pendant, perhaps. The possibilities are endless. But I've got to show you from this angle, it actually does dip inwards. So it's not been given a smooth cabochon in kind of one direction. It's actually got that lovely ripple effect where it dips back inwards as well. This is number 2. Do you know what? It just reminded me, I had a collector last week message in. We saw another stone that was like this. And they said, do you know what, Foxy? I would love to have one of these and then use it to display another gemstone. So say you had a pearl. In fact, no, I've got my aquamarines here. Look at this. You know when I use my executive pearl holder? Look at it! You could use one stone to help display another. That's so cool. That's not me. There was another collector that suggested that the other day, and I thought it was a genius idea. But this is number 2 for your natural fluorite, your beautiful natural fluorite. And of course, it's going to be another one of my star buy deals. So we're at £21.99. Forget that. Forget that. I'm going to take it. Yes. To here for you. Not even £1 a carat. Not even £1 a carat. Oh, unmissable. Thank you as always for joining us, my lovelies. Huge well done on your successes across the board. This one is number 2 on your screen, of course, here tonight. But it's all about you. So is there a particular piece in this hour that you're waiting to see? Is there something that you've got your eye on? You're thinking, oh, I'd like to see that properly in the flesh. Because the stock images, they only give you a rough idea, don't they? They don't give you the full proper, experience of seeing a gemstone. So that's why we do the live shows for you. Right here, right now, we're currently looking at number 2. We're going to go next to number 14, which is the coloured sapphire goodie box. And then I have, of course, lots of fantastic lavender quartz. Number 15 is the star buy. We have museum pieces at 38 carats, just mind-bogglingly wow factor. But we're going to go there just after number 14 next. So this is our box set of sapphires. Now, in pure interest of, again, keeping you in the full picture, I only have one box. This is it. I think we used to have a couple of them. I'm sure we had a few of these put together. Yeah, we did. We had 10 in the world put together. And literally, this is the last one. So you know the one in my hand is the one that you'll have in your hand. Very good selection as well. It's brilliant. So many people think sapphires are only blue, but we know different, don't we? We know different. So this is a proper celebration of not just, yes, you've got legacy blue sapphires, and there are other colours available, but the other colours that we've chosen to put in this box are literally some of the rarest. So the number 1 rarest in the world is Paparazzi sapphire, which is, of course, a version of pink and peach. And then you've literally got two massive blues, then you've got 2 gorgeous pinks, a hot and a gorgeous medium candy floss, then you've got the peach and vibrant orange, and then, oh my goodness, in the same level of rarity as a paparazzi, purple sapphire. Seriously hard to come by. This exact box is the one that you're going to be receiving. 2 whopping blues, 1 whopping purple, 2 stunning pinks, and then all of those orange and golds. This last possible piece, again, straight down to a sale price, so you can get them home. Oh, do you know what? I can't even bring you. And this is me comparing this even to myself here at Gemcollector. That 1 purple sapphire you've got in the top middle, that 1 purple sapphire on its own would be between £30 and £40 here on this channel. You're going to get that, and then basically all the others for free. You can see it like that, couldn't you? £29.99 all in, or there is a 2-way split as well if you'd like to use it at number 14. Thank you, my lovely. Good evening, Amanda. Great to see you. I hope you're well as well. It's a fantastic choice that you sent in there, being, of course, at this box. A lot of people requested this at number 14. Oh, mamma mia. We're going to go to number 17, and then we're going to go to number 15. So 17 is one of the museum stones. One of a kind, 38.5 carats. Yeah, definitely a museum stone. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick this up with my tweezers. It's that big, to be honest. But it's so beautiful. Oh. Now, I've only very rarely been able to kind of discuss what we're looking at here because we don't see these very often. This is what we refer to as a milky quartz, okay? Now, it's totally understandable. If you've never come across one of these, some people might look at them and think, Is the milkiness classed as affecting its clarity? No. Well, you'll notice with this one, it literally says SI graded. So SI graded clarity, that's eye clean. That is absolutely, completely eye clean. That's the same clarity grade that you see on our Larique diamonds here at Gemporia. So you know that it is eye clean SI, and yet it looks so different. It's got this fairy tale mist that runs through the stone, and it literally makes the stone. I mean, I'll put the darker background on. Even in the darkness, it makes it glow far brighter. If this was a stone that wasn't milky and it was complete clear crystal, you would literally not be able to see it anywhere near as good as what you will with this because of that milkiness. So I'll try and pick it up first. I'm going to show you this against the hand for size. I mean, look at the size of it, it's so big. And then look at it in the dark. It almost gets brighter, doesn't it? It almost gets brighter. So can you now see what I mean by the term milky, okay? It is quite literally, if you were to have a glass of water and you were to put a little droplet of milk in that glass of water, you can still see through it. It's still got brilliant crystal clarity, but it's now got that delicate kind of milky haziness through the stone. Now, how does this happen? Why has this happened? How on earth have you got a combination of both a delicate fairy tale fog as well as clarity within the same thing? Well, what it is teeny, micro size pockets of gas and pockets of fluid. And that for me is really cool. So imagine you're literally getting tiny bubbles of rainwater, tiny bubbles of gas from within the earth, from various things that have filtered their way down through the cracks and crevices of the earth, and they've actually ended up being trapped inside the stone. So when you're seeing this beautiful fairy tale mist throughout the piece, you're actually looking at the light bouncing and diffracting around bubbles. Now those bubbles of course are so minute, they're so small you can't see them individually with the naked eye, but they are there in their millions so that it produces this lovely, lovely delicate mist. And it does create a complete different look of a gemstone, doesn't it? This one of a kind, SI graded, 38.5 carats as well, so she's a beast of a size. And I'm going to take it down in one big crash here. I'm supposed to go to, I think it was 199? No, 179. Oh, I can beat that. I can definitely beat that. If you don't own one of these, you've got to get one home. So please as well, promise me you'll look at it in the dark and then look at it in sunlight. Because both times, the way that because of those gas bubbles, because of those physical fluid bubbles that make this milkiness, the way that it refracts light is so different to anything else that you'll see. It's really unique. This one being our whopping museum grade, $79.99 to get this piece home at number 17. Lots of collectors again looking at it, but only one. It physically exists. That's a good luck to you. I've then also got from our lavender quartz a star buy version. So I thought I want to make it possible for everybody to try and get one of these today. So from the beast at number 17, I'm going to load in number 15 for you. And this is so pretty. Oh, this one's got a checkerboard facet as well. So you're going to get sparkle from internal brilliance. You're also going to get an extra layer of sparkle from the physical front of the stone being given a checkerboard, which gives you luster. Now, luster is another version of sparkle, isn't it? So you get external luster, internal brilliance, and then, of course, you've got those millions of micro bubbles that have liquid and gas trapped inside the stone to create that fairy tale mist throughout it. This is a 4.5 carat piece, goes up to 5 carats. The checkerboard, well, if I just wiggle this delicately back and forth, you'll start to catch those diamond shapes, like a disco dance floor, isn't it? Those diamond and square shaped facets all over the front of the piece. So they're giving you their own version of sparkle. Then you've got the internal sparkle as well. And that's obviously also massively helped by the fact that this gemstone is SI graded. So it is the same clarity grade as a Larique diamond with a whole extra level of personality, wouldn't you agree? The lavender is soft. Oh, look, there we go in the light. You even get pops of pink and champagne coming out as well, don't you? Have you ever seen another stone like it? In terms of having gas and liquid in bubbles trapped within inside a gemstone, the only other stone we'd normally discuss that with is something like a tektite, an indiconite tektite or a moldavite tektite. This is pure Brazilian quartz. And this is my star buy of all the lovely selection that I have for you. This is the piece I've chosen for everybody to be able to get their hands on, and also super affordability as well. I'll show you what I mean. There is a split pay. I can. No, I can beat that. Right, that's not your price. $29.99. Do you know what? That's not even your price. This is what I can do. This is going to be your deal here tonight, my lovelies. To get one of these home, bearing in mind you've got the finest grade to boot with this material as well. 4.5 up to 5 carats, 11 by 11 mil, so she is a perfectly squared symmetrical cushion. Then you've got the checkerboard faceting to really illuminate even more so of that fantastic light performance. In the light, well, you can see there, in the light and in the dark, you're going to get an extra power of glow because of those micro, tiny little bubbles that run throughout it to create the milkiness, to create an extra layer of ability to reflect light, hence why they glow. And then you're going to get it for a steal, really, £9.99. Or, it's quite silly, £4.99 on a two-way split pay. If you wanted to use that, by all means, you can do so. Here at number 15, we've got lots of collectors already checking out. Well done to, hello Martin, how are you? We've got Martin, we've got Collector in Greater Manchester, we've got Jill also joining us. Hello to Jill. We've got Oliver coming on through in Greater London. Hello, sir. Warmest welcome to so many of you for just tuning in on this Friday night. It's a brilliant time to be tuning in to Gem Collector. And I'm here all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, bringing you lots of foxy deals, we'll say. Now, we are unfortunately about to be out of time in this hour, so do not move a muscle because more luxury is coming your way. It's just going to get busier and busier, and oh boy, the opportunities are going to get more and more exciting. Did you see last night? Did you tune in at all last night to Gemporia? If you did, you will have possibly witnessed our gorgeous Adina launching one of the rarest stones in the world, known as axonite. Well, tonight at 9 o'clock, I have got your loose version of that treasure. But before then, there's one more very exciting hour coming your way that you really don't want to miss out on, let me tell you. You really, really don't. So don't go anywhere, because some, well, let's just say, top legacy collector's items are going to load in just after this.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I am so appreciative of firstly your gorgeous company and secondly for you keeping us posted with those technical issues. I believe now everything should be well, apart from the fact that I look very green, but we don't need to worry about that. Everything else is running smoothly. And again, what a selection of stones to choose from. So brilliant choices coming on in. Paul in Northamptonshire, you're ahead of the game. I'll tell you what, you've sent in the code for a AAA graded axonite. If you're after your axonites, I know that our lovely Adina actually launched the axonite over on Gemporia in the Fantastic Jewellery yesterday. I think it was yesterday around 8 p.m. over on Gemporia. If you're wanting your axonite and you're thinking, I've seen the stone, I saw the show, I watched Adina, I really, really want one of those stones, but maybe you're thinking, I don't necessarily want it in jewellery, I just want the stone, I want it loose, and I want to obviously get best value for money, then the next hour is the hour to be tuning in for. So at 9 o'clock, Axonite will be loading in for you. So thank you for your patience, Paul. Not long to wait at all. Jumping back in, though, to this fabulous selection. So much to enjoy. And all down to your request, as always. We've got lots and lots of the finest stones in the world here. Number 33 has been heavily requested. These are nearly already sold out. Just literally 3 chances left to get yourself a real piece of genuine tanzanite. Now, this is a 3.5mm solitaire. As you can see, it's in a cabochon as well, which we don't see very often. And being, again, a natural tanzanite, this is going to allow light to flood in from every single angle of the stone, and it's going to allow the stone's nature to be the absolute star here. So it's going to shift. Well, this piece, you've got purple, you've got peach, and you've got yellow, and and a bit green there, and it will ever so slightly change depending on your angle of viewing because the light, again, is flooding in to really deliver that talent. This one, I know it's down to $12.99, but I'm going to shimmy an extra chunk of change off for you, so you can now get it for $9.99 all in. Yes, yes, and yes again. Here at number 33. Hello to Mo joining us tonight. She says, hi, just opened 2 dragon obsidian carvings. I am in love. Aren't they fantastic, Mo? So glad you got them home safe and sound. And do you see what I mean now? When I did these auctions, I was like, guys, these are so good. I know they look good on the screen, but still, to the camera, you can't quite capture every single little bit of fabulous detail. So as much as it looked great on the show, you have to get them home to really experience it. And now that you have, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? They're brilliant, aren't they? So I'm glad that you got them, my darling. Well done indeed. Now, with, of course, this hour, we have got a marvellous selection of natural tanzanites, which is, in its own right, that's extraordinary. For the tanzanite legacy, every single one of them across the planet, all of the talk about investment, all of the talk about value, every part of it all comes down to stones still that we expect to be heat treated, and yet every piece that I have in this hour is not. They're all completely unheated. They're all completely as they came out of the earth. So you're actually getting into the extra special club because you're not only getting yourself real tanzanite, but you're getting it totally natural, which is less than 1% of all the tanzanite that comes out of the ground. And as you can see, they all have their own beautiful, unique characteristic of colour with that as well. So as always, request away. We're going to, before we jump into more tanzanites though, we're going to celebrate our big top 4 of the sapphires. So starting with number 1, it is a beast. It is a whopper. It is quite literally, as you can probably already tell, the largest, the single largest, single highest valued sapphire in our entire vault. Now, if you think of the bigger picture, okay, sapphires are just like tanzanites in the top league, the top legacy of precious stones. So you have emeralds, rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and tanzanites. So we're talking about the whole hour really is legacy material. The whole hour is conducted with material that both of them are the top stones that people choose to invest in. And that's always been the case with sapphires and emeralds and diamonds anyway, and rubies of course as well. Tanzanite being the new kid on the block, it absolutely is the big talk of our generation. So whether it's the legacy, the longest reigning legacy of sapphire, or the new generation of your tanzanites, every one of these has so many different benefits to it when it comes to collecting them. But sapphire's history, there are, from all the different pockets, from all the different locations that exist, there are two that are the most highly valued for origin. So you could literally completely forget what colour is it, what clarity is it, what carat weight is it, what cut has the stone got. If you're talking just for origin alone and how an origin of where it's come out of the ground can rise the value of a stone, the two most expensive, most historically collected and invested in sapphire deposits ever to exist are Kashmir and Ceylon. Obviously, now these days, Ceylon has been renamed Sri Lanka. But if you can get Kashmir, or if you can get Ceylon Sri Lankan sapphires, just for origin alone, they are the highest valued. Then if you do want to start factoring in everything else, okay, well, what's the most expensive colour? What is the expected kind of carat weight and so on? Ceylon, tick that box. Most expensive colour in the world? Blue. This is blue. Okay, and then carat weight, if you're even lucky enough to come across one of those stones that's blue and from that location, you're winning at life. But if you can find one that is this big, you are looking at, of course, one of the highest valued sapphires in the world. And that's why this piece is a one of a kind. This piece is part of the Bennett Vault collection. And I'll tell you what, the colour, there's lots of different versions of blue that exist. Of course there are. You can get everything from light to dark, but this is blue of heavenly status. This is blue of velvet quality. This is blue that is the greatest and most desired in the world because it's not too light, it's not too dark, but it is medium warmth and richness. And so, just like a Kashmir blue, this holds that total wow factor, doesn't it? £6,500 recommended retail price for something like this. This piece is a really, really big honour for every one of us to be able to witness here this evening. But of course, it's not just about seeing the stones. We're not just a TV channel that you can just simply watch. This is one of those TV channels where you can actually achieve this level of greatness. So this piece, right here, right now, as a natural blue to boot, and I hadn't even mentioned that, had I? Let's face it, we know sapphires, 98% of them have all been treated. This is in that minority as well. Natural 1.2 carat Ceylon blue sapphire. £6,500 is not your deal tonight. You already know the power you have when you're here with us at Gemcollector, and so I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you exactly what that means to be part of our community. I have collectors all over the world who choose to invest in gemstones. I have collectors all over the world who choose to acquire these pieces for their own collection because it's their passion, because it's their love. They want to physically own them for their own, their own wonderful fascination. But then, of course, we have some of you who are collecting for investment. Some of you are collecting to pass on through the generations. Some of you are collecting for your own businesses. Perhaps you're setting them in jewellery. Whoever you are in the world, whatever your reason might be, it is an absolute fact that the three most invested in things are stock market, property, and gemstones and jewellery, okay? And if you then narrow that down of which gemstones, and we know them to be the top 5, an emerald, a diamond, a ruby, a sapphire, and a tanzanite. This hour is a blinking good one. And it means that even from my own personal experience, from both my personal recommendation and my professional, this would be something without shadow of a doubt I would pounce on. And this one in particular, I'm not stopping at 1499. That's where I'm supposed to go, but I'm not stopping there. If you would like to own this today, I'm taking it to the lowest price ever, beating every other record across the world, and allowing this to come in with a split pay as well at $199 to own a natural sapphire of this size, this colour and this origin. It has never been done before. I'm so proud of that. And obviously a lot of collectors are all here, loving it with me as well. It's amazing to be able to witness, isn't it? Here in number 1, good luck, that's all I have to say. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And thank you for enjoying them with me. As you can see, we've only got that top 4 level of these Salon sapphires, all from the Legacy Deposit of Origin. I have 2 auctions, which are the blue, so this is the solitaire blue. Number 2 is then the box set of blue, so you're actually going to receive a couple of stones totaling a full carat, and then we have the white Legacy as well, which are always really exciting for many different reasons. So we're going to do a little swap and go from number 1 over to number 2. Now again, look at the colour of these. Is that not the most perfect blinking blue you've ever seen? Is that not the most perfect blue you've ever come across in the sapphire world? And it holds its own next to the cashmere sapphires. If you've witnessed them, the cashmere stones and the Salon blue stones, both of them like for like, being the highest valued origin of sapphire in the world, they have not only that excitement of origin, but they're actually quite similar in the colour that they deliver. So then they're not too far apart. It would be a bit silly if you could say, okay, most expensive blue sapphire in the world, most expensive colour of sapphire in the world, should I say, is blue, but then the 2 highest deposits are different types of blue. That would be a bit silly and it wouldn't quite make sense. So it does absolutely come through that when we see them, you could hold up a cashmere blue and you could hold up a Salon blue, and they are nearly identical in that velvet hue that you're looking at here today. And if you've experienced different blues in the world of sapphires, I know we have various different other blue stones, but just specifically sapphires, this is really quite specific, isn't it? There are other blues that could be more teal in tone, other blues that are lighter in tone, other blues that maybe are darker. The Australian and the Nigerians are both a perfect example. They're much more of a navy tone. Some of them have a secondary flash of green or a yellow in them, like the Australians. So the absolute most highly valued and most premium grade of blue, to be very specific, is a blue that is a medium to medium dark, and it is a blue that is pure, so it doesn't necessarily have any other secondary hues in it. It is pure blue, but then it still has to be containing a level of vividness, a level of warmth to it. If it was too dark, then we're going, of course, into the lovely navies, which are stunning. By all means, they're stunning. But it's not like this, is it? This is royal. This has both intensity and richness. And that's why the cashmere and Salon, both very, very similar, are the highest valued blues in the world. For example, in terms of pricing, goodness me, a cashmere 2 carat solitaire sells for over $500,000. And it's this colour. A 2 carat of this deposit and this colour and this grade, not exactly up to the $500,000, but not far off. We're still talking about hundreds of thousands they can achieve in previous auction houses. Christie's would be a brilliant one for you to research if you wanted to see that for yourself. The fact is, it's only here at Gemcollector that we can bring you something like this, and the quality through quantity as well, don't forget, because this is a parcel. I'm offering you a full 1 carat. Now you'll notice carat weight is guaranteed, so it's a full 1 carat minimum, but quantity might slightly differ. So this box I've got in the studio with me has 4 stones. The box that's in the stock image has 3 stones. Now, in the stock image, yes, there's less stones, but each stone is slightly bigger because it, again, still guarantees by weight. Either way, this is the legacy that so many people never get the chance to own, never get the chance to achieve. So it is a moment of sheer greatness. And I've got one other thing I have to tell you about with this. We know about all of the wow factor, the history, the collectability, just in general, sapphires, it could be any origin, it could be any colour. Let's face it, we already know sapphires are one of the most invested in coloured gemstones in history, and they don't go down in value. You could go back through all the different years of the Independent Gem Guide, following how their value is changed, and never do they go down. They just keep going up and up and up and up, because they are the number one stone for an alternative for a diamond. And let's face it, diamonds, they're the most heavily bought stones on the planet because people choose them for engagement rings, don't they? So if someone wants to, and more so now in this modern world, everybody wants to be different. Everybody wants to stand out and have something that's not the norm. So yes, you could look at acquiring an engagement ring that's a classic diamond like everybody else, or you could stand out and be unique. And what's the number one choice across the world? It's a sapphire. So sapphires, again and again and again, are always going up in demand, always going up in value, and we still to this day know that it is the blue from Ceylon and Kashmir that are at the top of the board. And this, that final thing I've got to tell you, is yellow ticketed. That's why I did the sale price on the previous one. That's why I'm going to do the sale price on this one as well. If ever you wanted to own Ceylon Blue, this is your chance. I only have, for the finest quality, these two auctions, so number 1 and number 2. And the reason I say that is because I do have other options of, just a few options of Ceylon Blue Sapphire in the vault. And I can, by all means, another day maybe bring them on for you. But please do be aware, they will be more affordable because they are heavily treated, and that's completely accepted in the industry. There's nothing wrong with that at all. So if you're thinking, I want Ceylon for its history and provenance, but you know, I want a more affordable opportunity, by all means I can do that, and I'll just bring you one that's really heavily treated, diffused and so on. However, if you are, and as many of my collectors I know full well will be, only interested in the highest possible quality, the highest rarity and grade, if you are one of those collectors, then this is it. Number 1's already sold out. This is your last chance for the full parcel. And it now, in the sale, is going to be the lowest price ever. It's down to final reduction, basically. So this pot, previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £99.99. 3-way split pays included. But today, it's a different, whole different situation. This is now the greatest deal ever to be done, to my knowledge, not just here at Gemcollector, but across Gemporia and across any trade event I have ever attended, any trade opportunity I've ever seen, where real, genuine, high-grade Ceylon Blue sapphires have been up and available for sale. This is the best value for money I have ever seen in my entire career. And I know that sounds like a really quite dramatic statement. It's a big statement. I totally get that. But it's true. I know how much these cost. I understand how difficult they are to find. And even within the very walls I'm stood in at Gemporia, with all the magic we can do, this is still the greatest value for money we've ever brought on. And it's purely only because I'm using the combination of both Gemporia and Gemcollector's way of doing things, and then I've maximised the squeeze purely from the yellow ticket included as well. So this is why I had to choose it as one of our star buys tonight. Again, number 2. Mary Beth says, wow, what a deal. I know Mary Beth knows her stuff. She's a big sapphire collector. She knows all about the stones, the origins, the values. So Mary Beth understandably has pounced on this very quickly. She says, well, what a deal indeed. Mary Beth, warmest of welcome to you. It's great to have you with us today. She says, hello Emily and fellow collectors, happy Friday. I hope everyone is doing well. And can I also see number 13, please? Of course you can, my lovely, not a problem. Mo's also put born in the year of dragon, and I collect anything and everything to do with dragons, lol. Oh, so they were perfect for you then, Mo. I'm so glad you got them, gorgeous. Well done. We're currently at number 2 on your screen. Lots of those flying out the door before they're sold out. Then I'm just going to quickly bring on 3 and 4, if that's all right with you, Mary Beth. And then once we've done, obviously, that's all of our sapphires, I will continue with your beautiful tanzanites. So number 3 is going to load in next. This is Ceylon White. Hey, mamma mia! Now, again, reminding ourselves that sapphires are the #1 alternative for diamonds across the world. That's always been the case. It's not just because they're also at that status of precious, so it makes sense, okay, if you're not going to go for diamond, you want an alternative, you're going to look to the other top 5 precious stones in total. Fair enough, that makes sense. But there's also then the benefit. You have to think, if you're talking specifically about engagement rings or really precious jewellery that you're going to wear every day, you have to factor in durability. It would be silly if you didn't factor in durability. Fair enough if it was something you're only going to wear, on a special occasion, but if you want to wear it every day, if you're wearing it to work and you're wearing it about the house and you're wearing it just with the busyness of everyday life, you have to absolutely factor in that every stone is different levels of durability. And so diamonds are very durable, we know. Sapphires are absolutely also one of the most durable stones in the world. So they come with that benefit as well. And this, if you're talking about comparison or alternative to diamond, this is the white version of your beautiful sapphire. So it makes absolute sense as to why they are very popular indeed. Still sticking with the provenance of being Ceylon. So they're in the top 2 most expensive origins in the world. And then you've got durability. You've got brilliance, you've got brightness, oh boy, you've got serious beauty. And this is a set of 2 as well, I've got to stress to you, so you will receive both of them. So if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2. Jewellery makers, hello, if you're a jewellery maker watching here this evening, are you thinking immediately that's a pair of earrings? If you check out, say, 5, I'm going to send you 10 sapphires that all match as well. We've made sure they match in their quality and in their cutting measurement. So they're 5mm tall, 4mm wide. And this evening, oh baby, they're another yellow ticket clearance deal. I know, it's ridiculous. Previously on with us, we'd be taking something like this down to £29.99. Oh my goodness, let's face it, that's not possible anywhere else. But it's still not your deal. No, it's still not your deal. Your actual deal for these right now, and this is going to knock your socks off, for the set of 2, this is so good, for the set of 2, it's £12.99. I know, both are 5x4mm, averaging 90 points of a carat, okay, so 60 points minimum, 90 is the average, that means they go up to 1.2 in your total carat weight. And in terms of that physical measurement, I think I showed you on the finger, but I'm going to show you again, because I need you to say just how big these are. For £2, for 2 stones, working out the equivalent of £6.50 each, it's really quite unmissable, isn't it? And they're still going to come with free certificate of authenticity included as well here at number 3 for the set of 2. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And I will, of course, bring on the final sapphire opportunity, which is at number 4. So same again. I mean, this is me with my creative juices flowing here a second. Both of these auctions at number 3 and number 4 are Ceylon white. Both of them are a set of 2. And the reason that I brought them both on is because they simply have different sizes. So this one is a 4x3. So previous was 5mm tall, 4mm wide. And then this one is a 4mm tall and 3mm wide. So realistically, you could also put these together in a design. Imagine you had the previous auction ever so slightly, literally 1mm taller. You can have those in the centre, and then you can have them tapering in size with these on the exterior. Either way, I mean, possibilities are endless. And the fact that you can get all of them still, again, coordinating in their quality, in their colour, and in their measurement makes it really, really, really possible to just go wild with your options. This at number 4, a little bit more limited on these. So 30 points is guaranteed, averaging 46, which means they go up to about 60 points you're going to be getting home, and it's another sale deal. Yeah, it's another sale deal. So for this set of 2, it's just £7.99. That's it. £7.99. Completely unmissable. I can see loads of collectors checking out on those. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Now, Mary Beth, thank you for your patience with me, gorgeous. We're going to go straight to your Tanzanite. Many treasures of your Tanzanite, of course, to be enjoyed in this hour. But the whole hour, if we're talking purely Tanzanites and sapphires, they are all in that top 5 most precious stones in the world, aren't they? So if I pop those back there. Oh, I've just realised which one you've gone for, Mary Beth. This is stunning. Yes! What a piece. Perfect. Symmetrical squared cushion. Ah, the colours. The colours are so pretty. This is number 30. It's already sold out, so apologies. I don't want to tease any other collectors, but you can see why Mary Beth has done very well in her choice and why she definitely didn't want to miss out on it. Tone-wise, goodness me, you'd be talking triple to quad A in tone alone, wouldn't you, with something like this, for that beautiful decadence and depth of your colour. But then it's not just a triple to quad A in tone, because this is rarer. This isn't a single colour, this is a bicolour, multi-coloured natural Tanzanite, meaning you've got so much more to play with, so much more to enjoy, from those deep velvety blues to the purple indigos, the greens, the yellows. You got it, and it's just going to keep popping out again and again and again. This one, it's gone. So let's not dilly-dally. Let me show you exactly what I can do for you, my darling. The very one and only one in the world. You know, this has previously been on and dropped down to £199. I'm going to play with that. I'm definitely going to play with that. Mary Beth, I just had to double check something there, my darling. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I'm actually taking a Tanzanite of any status, of any grade, that is over 1 carat, should never, in 2025, this is rocketed in value in the last 5 years faster than anything else in history. It's literally made history. It's broken every record of every stone in our entire history of gemstone knowledge and collecting. A AAA is now £4,000 a carat. And we're looking at something even rarer. And I've just taken it to £99. This is why I have to always stress, request with me, let me know the pieces you'd like to see, let me know the stones you want me to bring on, because Mary Beth checked this out, it was £1,500. She had no idea what I was going to do, but now she's beaming, now she's buzzing, because she's just got it home for this. So if you have a stone like Mary Beth that you'd like to see, let me know the piece, I'll bring it on, and I might well surprise you. Thank you, Mary Beth, brilliant choice there. Trevor says, I've just got back, have you managed to look for your parcel? Ta-da! I got it! I'm going to assume it's got a fox on it. It must be for me. But no, Toby Cavill. I saw Toby Cavill in the corridor earlier. And he was like, Foxy, I think there's a parcel here for you. And I was like, is there? I think there is as well. I'm aware of it. And he said, it's definitely for you because there's a fox on it. So Toby Cavill actually helped me find it. Bless him. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. It's here. And actually, really quickly, I know we're pushed for time, but I am really quickly going to open it. So Trevor, and I have to say Angie as well, bless them, they're so kind. They're so kind. I'm just going to swap this gorgeous Tanzanite over a second, and I'm going to load in number 21. Where is it? Here we go, because this is the next piece on. And then I'm going to open my parcel. I'm very excited about. Number 21, who is looking, and there's loads of you looking at this one, I'm not surprised. Please be aware though, there is only one available in the world. It's a huge stone, 9mm tall, 6.25mm wide as well, so really big for your tanzanite, 1.56 carats, bicolour and natural. And we say bicolour, it's the industry known term for a tanzanite with multiple colours in its body. So bicolour, you might assume, oh, that just means 2, right? 2 makes it immediately really, really rare, but it could have 3, 4, 5, 6 colours and it's still referred to as bicolour because this is so unlikely to see. You've got purple, you've got yellow, you've got pink, you've got blue, you've got green all dancing within it. And remember, this is a one of a kind, so it's definitely the one that you're going to be getting your hands on if you check this piece out. And this piece, partnered with an SI graded clarity as well, to be fair. Never expected. Still, I'm going to match it to Mary Beth's. Seriously. You can own this, and I know loads of you have been looking at it. If you're quick enough and you beat all the other collectors, you will own this exact stone. Good luck! That's 33 on split, by the way. Now I'm just slicing open the top of this parcel. It's very well packed. Try not to injure myself, as I tend to have a habit of doing that recently. I don't know why. With my Foxy box. Okay. You pack these so well. Hang on. Eco-friendly packing as well. Oh my goodness, that's more than I was expecting. What have you done, you lovely people? What have you been up to? Oh, this is so good. It's like Christmas. I don't even know where to start. Oh my God. Okay, let me start with what I was expecting. Okay, so Trevor and Angie have bees and they make the most delicious honey in the world, right? I am Winnie the Pooh. You can call me Winnie the Pooh. It's fine. This is delish. Do you, out of curiosity, where do you sell this? Do you sell this like in a local shop or do you sell it online or anything? I'm going to show it to the collectors at home. It's so delicious, I can't even begin to tell you. I mean, look at its gold. Oh, I just want to bathe in it. I just want to bathe in it. So I knew that I was going to be receiving some honey because my lovely Trevor told me the other day. But then, what I wasn't expecting is I've got 2 jars of honey, and then I have no idea what this is. What is that? Trevor, hang on. Foxy socks. They're the longest. All of my Foxy socks are normal sock length. These are going to be longer than Tom's rugby socks. Does this mean we've got competition with Tom's rugby socks? Oh my goodness. And my feet are always cold. I know it's summer, but I had my heated blanket on last night, believe it or not, because my feet were cold. They are amazing. Look at all the gorgeous foxes on there as well. Thank you so much. And then, Trevor, can you explain, is this an accident? I'm confused by the other thing in the box. Is that supposed to be in there? What? What? I mean, I now immediately need one because my plug sockets at home don't have USB ports in them. But what's going on here? Was this an accident? And do I need to post this back to you? Or am I fitting this to my house? Either way, let me know. Oh dear. Thank you so much. I'm absolutely buzzing about that. I wasn't expecting the extras. I certainly wasn't expecting the extras. Thank you. Now, I've got lots of messages that have just come in. So, Mary Beth says, you're awesome. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Look who's here. My gorgeous man in Tyneham wear. I mean, I've had that many messages saying, how are you? And, you know, have I seen you? Are you here? How are you? Sending their love. So I just want to keep throwing that through the screen to my gorgeous gentleman in Tyne and Wear. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. We have, excuse me, where was it? Sarah, that was it. Sarah, number 5 and number 6. Number 5 coming on in. Not a problem. That was 21, wasn't it? Yes. Trevor, no, when I mentioned them before and you wanted one, like literally, it's a genius thing. I didn't think you were going to actually give me one. Thank you. I'm trying to think now, where's the best place to put it for maximum efficiency, because it's going to save my life. I can't tell you how many times I have to find an adapter to plug my USBs into the wall, and you've just literally saved my life. But I just wasn't expecting it, so I was like, is this supposed to be in here? You're so generous. Thank you so much, Trevor. Thank you. Now, loading in number 5, my gorgeous lady Sarah. She's gone big. She's gone big, big, big. This is quite literally the biggest natural bicolor tanzanite in our entire vault. As you can see, she's stunning as well. 2.28 carat, one of a kind, and multi-coloured. How many colours, in fact, can you actually see in this piece? In the belly, you've got purple. Oh, right there at the top, you've got yellow, you've then got pink, blue, green, and it's just going to keep on dancing. The bigger the stone, of course, the value per carat goes up as well. That's across any gemstone, isn't it? So we know that we work in a price per carat world, and with any gemstone, the price per carat that we usually mention is just the start price. So it will account for 0 to 1 carat. When a stone hits 1 carat, that price per carat that we were discussing is invalid because it actually goes up. So, for example, and I know it's hard to kind of explain it through words without seeing it on a graph, but you can have a stone that is £1,000 a carat. So if you get a 1 carat stone, it's £1,000. If, however, you get a 2 carat stone, it's not £2,000 now. No, the price per carat might have gone up to, let's say, £1,500 a carat. So now, a 1 carat is £1,000, but a 2 carat is £3,000, because again, that price per carat goes up as the stone goes up, as the quality goes up as well. This piece being one of the biggest tanzanites in our vault and the biggest of the natural bicolours, is a very impressive stone indeed, and I can't believe, just like I did with Mary Beth Steele, it's going to go so much lower. One big crash, in fact, my darling, I'm incorporating lots of sale deals here tonight, so the biggest savings you'll ever see are in this hour right now. Just for the last 7 minutes, you can get one of these treasures for, I'm going to guarantee you, the best price ever, which is why it's always important to send your requests in, of course. Trevor, oh, sorry, Trevor, I just missed some of your messages. On the nursery where the bees are. I love this. Guys, you've all got to go to the nursery in Norfolk and get some of their delicious honey. And they are welly boot socks. Oh no, I'm just going to wear them with any time. Can I just wear them all the time? I don't need wellies, do I? I'm going to wear them all the time, I promise you. He says they do them in double sockets as well. Still only 2 is... No, 2 is better than 0 that I've got at the moment, Trevor. I can't believe you sent me one of those. You're so lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Tyne and Wear. I did think as much. I did think as much. Can you let me know if you want me to read your messages out or if you want me to call your name out? Obviously, with the stars that you started with, I'm going to assume not so, but please do let me know either way, because obviously I want to make sure that it's all done exactly as how you're feeling today. But I'm so honoured to have your company, and I'm sending you lots and lots of love, and I know that collectors all over the place have been sending their love as well. Now, number 5 is on the screen. Thank you to Sarah. Number 7 is then coming in, the plump bottom. I know you got your eye on this. We always do, don't we? As soon as you've got a plump-bottomed pair, it opens up that fantastic body for more light and more celebration of the colours. This is an 8x8mm, so bang on same height as it is width. 1.62 carats minimum, and even SI graded as well on this piece, can you believe? If we watch her twirl, you'll see all of those different colours start to... Oh, there's a bit of fluff. But start to really come out to play. And bear with me, let me just pop this down, and let me then crash that price down as well. The lowest price ever for this piece. I've done it. Number 7, Good luck indeed. Thank you to Sarah. Right, 4 minutes to win it. 4 minutes before it all be gone. Trevor says, you'll have to let me know how it tastes, as it always differs. And, ooh, a plump bottom. I certainly will, Trevor. I love that it differs. Obviously, it depends on what the bees have been eating, doesn't it? I love that. Now, where are we? Number 17 is where we're going to go to next. This one's showing a lot of blue. Are you somebody who completely obviously understands the wow factor of your tanzanite? But also, even in the bicolours and the multicoloured pieces, you really still want to have that nod and that kind of real inkling of the legacy of what we know them mostly for being blue. Because if you do, then this piece, I would say 100% has got the maximum incorporation of that natural blue, and it's still so deep, isn't it? In tone, this is not a typical A-graded blue. This is a quad, triple to quad depth, but by having different versions of colour. The blue being this velvety royal into the peacock teals and greens. There's no other tanzanite in the world like this one. Certified natural. You've got to remember as well, triples and quad A tanzanites, they're helped with that intensity by heat treatment. This has had nothing. It's exactly as it came out of the earth. And even this piece is going to benefit from my extra cheeky sale price today to get this one home. 33 on split. 99 all in. And number 17, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. I certainly am, Tone and Wear. Thank you so much for asking, my darling. I really am. All the better, obviously, for seeing your gorgeous name on the screen here this evening. Now, before this hour completely disappears, which is only in a few moments, we've got number 20 coming in. Always understandably a very popular shape with your tanzanite, of course, because tanzanite back in 1969, when it was first ever launched to the world by Tiffany's, it was launched with the trillion, wasn't it? So the trillion's always a popular cut to go for with this material. And this trillion, another one of a kind with the maximum amount of colours. Do you know what? This one's even lower. Yes! 89.99 I can do on this piece. That's $29.99 on your three-way split pay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tone and Wear. I certainly will. So, Katie and Suri, if you're here, gorgeous, I know she was here earlier on. If you are here, we have a very special person that said thank you to you and many other collectors who have been sending their love just across the community, really. But there's one very special individual, of course, that's saying thank you this evening. Now, from number 20. On the screen, I'm going to bring on one final piece before this hour disappears, and it's going to be number 14. Another piece that incorporates loads of that famous blue. Wow. And purple to boot. This is number 14. 9x6mm. I've got to show you that on the finger because you wouldn't believe the scale of this. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Would you like to own this one and only tanzanite in the world? Purple, blue and green. With 60 seconds before it's gone, you can get this piece home for the lowest price ever. It's under 100. Go, go, go! That's 33 on your spit, number 14. For one individual collector, of course, only in the world, so good luck indeed. Now, the hour has come to an end. It's officially 9 o'clock here in the UK. So all of these stones are about to disappear off of your screen, and we're going into the next hour. Now, the next hour, I mentioned earlier on, is a really exclusive, like seriously rare specimen. It was launched last night over on Gemporia by the gorgeous Adina. So if you tuned in yesterday at all, at 8 p.m, Adina had the Axonite launch. Axonite is a gemstone I totally understand if you've never heard of it. Not very many people have it. It's that level of rarity. It's not normally actually ever seen or found in gemstone form. It's only in mineral form. So we're incredibly lucky to have real Axonite here with us in the studio tonight, and I'm about to bring you that same material Adina had in jewellery. I'm about to bring it on for you live here at Gem Collector as a loose stone. So you will get the greatest savings you could imagine for one of the rarest specimens in the world. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know?
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. I've got a very groggy voice today, I can only apologise, but all is well. Here tonight we have got Wow Factor, we have got Rarity, and obviously I'm very honoured to have your gorgeous company with me, so thank you for joining me. My name's Foxy, by the way, if you haven't met me before. I'm here purely as your gemstone professional. I'm accredited with the GIA, so if you do ever need anything, if you're watching and thinking, I've got a question, or I've got a query, or I've got a stone I really want to see, you send it directly to me here in the studio. I'll be able to read your message very quickly on my computer screen, and then I can reply and respond to you accordingly straight away. So you can watch live, you can message in, you can check out, you can do loads of things in many different platforms, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and of course the Gemporia app. You also then have your free phone number that you can call in the bottom of the screen as well, and you might even be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. You might be watching on the big TV, on your smart TV, wherever you get your apps from. There's loads of ways to tune in and watch live. But thank you to all of you for your messages so far. I did actually have some gorgeous messages that came in from Katie in Surrey directly to one specific collector. They know who they are, but basically saying hello and thank you so much. You're very welcome. I wasn't going to message straight away, but as soon as I heard it could have been you, I have been worried about you, so I've been really relieved to hear you're here. Whatever's going on, whether you choose to share or not, I'm so glad that you're able to be here with us today and know that you are loved, you've been missed, and I'm sending you lots of hugs. That's from Katie to one very special collector that's joining us this evening who hasn't been here with us for a while. So they know who they are, and again, thank you to Katie for all of that gorgeous love you're sending as well. Danny also sending their love your way as well, which is great to hear. Alison says, I'm confused about this. We had Axonite moons ago with Big Al. You certainly did indeed. You're absolutely correct, my gorgeous Alison. So Alison is one of our long-standing collectors. She knows her stuff. She's really experienced. And Axonite was a stone that we here at Gem Collector have been able to bring you a few times over the years. And you mentioned Big Al, our lovely Alex Mackay many moons ago was able to bring you some of these. I know I've been lucky enough to bring you a few pieces of Axonite over the years as well. So that's a brilliant example, Alison, of the benefits of Gem Collector, because what I've got for you tonight is exactly that legacy of Axonite. It is the quality of gemstone version of Axonite. Instead of it being the mineral that they normally are, this is the crystallized, colourful, natural gemstone crystal version. But the reason why this is really something that we haven't actually been able to see across Gemporia before is because of that rarity. So I've got this here tonight. Last night, I don't know if you tuned in yesterday on Gemporia, on our sister channel, 8 p.m. with Adina, our gorgeous lady Adina. Adina actually launched Axonite in jewellery. So that was something that was really quite extraordinary in many ways, because as much as Gem Collector, as Alison's just mentioned, I have seen this years ago with Alex Mackay on Gem Collector. As much as you've seen it, yes, here with us, you've got to remember we're the world's largest gem store, and we can deal with so many bigger variations of stones. We can deal with stones that are so incredibly rare, there's literally one of them in the entire vault, right? Gemporia as a sister channel, they can't do that because they are a massive channel. They're 24 hours a day, and every piece of jewellery that they bring on, granted with the odd few Lariques here and there, most of the pieces in the collections that they bring to you, they need to be a stone that they can find, say, 10 of. Some of the pieces of jewellery, we might be able to make 100 of them. So the stone in question needs to actually be possible to find that many in the first place, of a consistency in quality, a consistency in grade, and etc, etc. Axonite has never ever been really possible for us to do that on Gemporia because it is so rare. So the reason why yesterday Adina on Gemporia actually was able to launch Axonite was because it was the first time. It was a big premiere launch. It was the first time that we were able to go, do you know what? We've got a few pieces from Gem Collector. We've got a few pieces still residing in our vault in Jaipur that we can now officially set into limited edition jewellery. So it was a big launch. It was the first time that for many of our collectors across both of our channels have ever seen this stone. It's only the really experienced individuals like Alison that know about it purely because it's been here, and it's purely just been solely available on Gem Collector because of its rarity. So in one sense, Alison, it just goes to show how lucky we are that we've had the chance to see it before, but how lovely is it that now our collectors in the jewellery world have also been able to get the chance to own it. But Either way, lots of individuals have now finally, from yesterday and today, heard about it, learnt about it, discovered this gemstone for the first time ever. And if you haven't, if you're tuning in today and you're thinking, I haven't, I don't know about Axonite, I've got no idea what this is, I've never heard of it in my life, I don't blame you, and I'm not surprised. The reason again being, it is that rare. This is a stone that is never normally ever expected to be seen or found in the world of gemstones. And by that, what I mean is it's only normally a mineral. So if you're in the industry of mineral collecting, it's a different industry, really. That's when you're collecting something still kept in its rough form. It's not able to be faceted, it's not able to be cut, it's not able to be set into a piece of jewellery, but it has formed, and it is incredibly rare, but you're only able to collect it as an ornament that you would simply pop on display on a shelf or in a museum. And that, again, comes down to how rare this selection is here today. And I'll show you why. Axonite actually gets its name from its crystal structure. So it's got a really, really rare triclinic crystal structure, which means that the crystal itself forms in the shape of an axe. Okay, so imagine an axe's blade. The blade itself, it tapers. The whole point of it being sharp is because it tapers into really thin, really, really thin, sharp, individual surface area on the one side of it. Now, again, that's really cool. That's really, really rare. It makes this really quite extraordinary in comparison to no other stone can do it. But also then try and think, okay, I can find you this stone. This might be a mineral form, but eventually I'm going to find another one that's a little bit bigger and chunkier, and that will give me enough space to cut some of it away and to then start faceting it and setting it in jewellery. If you're looking at a stone that only ever forms in fine blade-like crystals, how are you ever going to have a piece chunky enough to cut some of that away, to actually extract some of that then has to have clarity, it has to have colour, and it needs to be big enough to be faceted and set in jewellery? It's just not going to happen. And I've got a couple of pictures here for you just to show you as an example of what I'm referring to. So this is Axonite. This is a very, very expensive mineral piece of Axonite, but you can see there it's not been cut at all, it's not been faceted at all, and yet the exterior surface, that's the only part of it that's actually grown with quality, colour and clarity. However, it's still now immediately no good for jewellery, because the only time it finally gets clarity and colour, it's now too small, it's now too thin, it's now got no chance of actually being able to extract some of it that's big enough to be faceted. And this is one picture. You'll find loads of pictures online. I've got another really, really cool specimen here. Slightly smaller crystals, but again, you can see how fine they are. Each individual piece is a really sharp, angular, axe-like blade of a crystal that would never be able to be physically extracted and then cut and polished. And if you also take into account the actual yield, when you see a piece of rough, on average, and this is for all gemstones in general, on average, from a piece of rough, by the time that it's cut down to a finished gemstone, it's on average 10% of its original weight. So if you find a 1 carat faceted gemstone, on average, again, this is across all stones, that piece of rough would have originally been around 10 carats, and then 9 carats have been lost to get 1 carat of just the best bit, 1 carat of the final finished faceted product. But that's in general. If you're then narrowing it down to really rare stones like this, you might have to find a 100 carat piece of rough to end up with a 1 individual single carat. So it's really, really unlikely to find what we've got here today. But we've got it. We've absolutely been able to celebrate it, as Alison mentioned, in the past here on this channel, but it's never been seen anywhere else. So it's just yesterday, for the first time ever, that actually it happened. Adina was able to premiere launch just a few limited edition pieces set in jewellery. However, we, as always, we can bring you the same legacy material, but so much more affordably. And that's not me being cheeky, it's just a matter of fact. I haven't got the price of gold to factor in. I'm not charging you for the fact that it's set in a ring. There's no gold, there's no diamonds, there's nothing else. So of course it's naturally going to be more affordable, isn't it? As a collector though, how amazing that we've got the chance to physically see these and actually own them here tonight. This is the piece at number 6. As you can see, there's a lovely selection to cherry pick from. Please do feel free to send in any of the lovely numbers in this hour. You can cherry pick and choose your own piece. I will bring on specifically the piece that you've then cherry picked, and we will celebrate it together. And obviously, I am going to reduce it down for you as well. So this one at number 6 is going to set the benchmark, really. It's a very, very, very specialist material. I've got to mention the origin of these as well. Origin-wise, this is cashmere, okay? You've probably heard of cashmere, right? It's the highest valued sapphire in the world, cashmere sapphire. And it is, if you go right to the Himalayas, you've got on the map, I should do it this way, you've got Pakistan and you've got India. Just that top corner where they meet under the Himalayas, just that little circle on the map is cashmere. Known for literally some of the best stones on planet Earth, whether it's aquamarines, whether it's sapphires, whether it's rubies. It is a legendary source that just as an origin alone rockets the value of anything. These stones are, again, from that pocket. So if ever there was going to be a chance of finding something that's normally only ever a mineral, never, ever, ever grown to the extent that it can be found big enough, pure enough, quality enough to actually be cut and faceted like this, if ever that miracle is going to happen, cashmere is where you're going to get it. So these are cashmere. You'll notice in the origin it says Pakistan. Genuine natural axonites. This one's got fantastic quality of colour as well. Golden honey hues. And this one, like I said, it's going to set the benchmark of the prices that I can do for you. Not going to be 1,267. I'm supposed to take it to 299. I'm going to type that in and then I am going to squeeze this to my heart's content. You are good. Oh my days, this is good. You can get this piece home as the first one in the list. And, as you can see, there's lots to choose from, so please do feel free to request away. There's different shapes, different sizes, different grades, different versions of the golden colour. All of them are, of course, natural. All of them are seriously specialist collector's items. But anyone that you go for, request it, I'll show it to you, and you will be very surprised at how low I can go as well. This is yours at 149, and it's sold out. Congratulations to you. I think it's gone to Valerie, you superstar. You're so quick, so quick indeed. My lovely, oh yes, Tina Ware says, thank you Danny and Katie for their beautiful messages. Such wonderful human beings, they certainly are. It's lovely to be part of this community, isn't it? Which is why I'm very honoured to have your company, and I totally understand, I've said it myself. If ever there's anything going on in the ups and downs and roller coasters of life, if you've got something going on, and I'm personally speaking here from a personal experience, I come to Gemcollector and it gives me that really lovely welcome distraction. Anything could be going on. And life, do you know what I mean? We're all human. Life happens. And sometimes it's really nice to just be able to forget about it, come into Gemcollector, tune into Gemcollector, be with your gorgeous friends and your community, and just have that little bit of a time off for your brain. Do you know what I mean? So I'm very honoured that you've chosen to do that with us this evening, my darling. Thank you. Huge well done again to our successes so far. I have number 6 on, gone, and sold out in a second. Number 7 is going to load in immediately. Ooh, this is huge. 2.25 carat. Look at the size of it! Do you know, these stones are really highly pleochroic as well. So some people think that they might be colour changing stones. When you, again, normally only see them in their mineral form, it's understandable because it's quite difficult to really catch a glimpse of a stone and how it can really perform in the light if it's not been faceted. But that's what people normally have to work with. We're so lucky we get to see them in this manner so that all of that real talent comes out. And they look like they are quite literally changing colour in front of our eyes, don't they? This piece is going from a hot golden, bright orange and peach into then this luscious antique darker gold and cinnamon riches as well. Can you see it? And it shifts and shifts. The more you view it from different angles, the more of those colours shift as well. This, number 7, what am I going to do? What on earth could I possibly do for you? I'm just going to show you one crash, and it's a big one. Ready? 3-way split pay. Please do bear in mind you can use that to your advantage, making it even easier to get this piece home. £49 here tonight. That's it. $58 if you're stateside, and you'll be the owner of one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. Quite literally, if you think, okay, I've never heard of this. Why? Why have you never heard of this? Because it is that rare. Because it is that ridiculously rare to find. It's never even normally discussed in the gemstone world. It's only ever discussed in the multi-million-dollar industry of mineral collecting. Mineral collecting and minerals in general, it's as its own industry, a multi-million-dollar industry. But of course, the gemstone industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry because it is one of the top 3 most invested in things in the world. People choose to collect them, people choose to invest in them, people choose them for so many different reasons personal to them. So if you're finding something that was already rare in the mineral world, but you're finding it millions of times rarer, millions of years older in the fact that it's been given a chance to continue growing to a big enough crystal to be extracted and cut and polished, oh boy, this is special. This is not just collecting. This is you being a connoisseur. This is you at the top of your game. So I'm so proud if you're able to get one of these here this evening. This one, number 7 again, sold out. Number 6, sold out. Number 7, sold out. Number 8 is going to come in next. I know you may have tuned in at 8 p.m. last night with Adina on Gemporia and seen this fantastic stone. You may have been very much fascinated by this new beauty, but of course here with us is where you get the chance to not only own them, but you get them for super, super, super savvy deals as well. This one being number 8 is another one of a kind. To be fair, majority of these are one-of-a-kind pieces, so it makes it even more exciting. You're choosing your own bespoke individual formation, aren't you? This one at number 8, love that rounded shape. You've got a cushion with very much a rounded influence there as well, giving you lots of sparkle and brilliance, of course, and still shifting colour so dramatically. This piece, 1.55 carats, and I'm not stopping there. I'm not stopping now in terms of those price crashes. I'm just going to keep on going and going and going and going. And what I'm attempting to do is to roughly avalanche them as well. And again, please do take that with a pinch of salt. But roughly, if that does assist you, the one at the top is going to be the most expensive, the one all the way at the bottom is going to be the most affordable, and everything else roughly in between. So if that helps you in thinking, right, which one am I going to get? Have a good old rummage and again, send in those numbers to me. Hello, Jay. How are you? Jay says, hi, Foxy and Gemstone fans. I personally find Gemcollector a very relaxing and supportive place to be. Sending lots of hug to all who would like one tonight from Jay. Jay, I love that message. Thank you so much. I know that me personally, I just live my life in chaos and carnage, and it is a bit hectic sometimes, but one, I find that very much, I feel very honoured that you sent in that message, and like I said earlier, I completely, for me personally, I get that same feeling. It's my safe space. It's my place of distraction. It's my place of relaxation. It's my place of, having a little bit of time for me, sharing it with like-minded people and friends across the world. So I'm very honoured to have a community like this as part of my life. Thank you to Jay, who very much agrees there as well. Number 6, number 7, number 8 is what we got on the screen, and I say good luck to you. Number 9 looks like this one's sold out as well. 2.3 carats, it's a big stone. Oh, and the colour is super intense with this one. Damn! I love that. Collector in Surrey's already got it. You superstar. Well done. This is the one and only piece, so it's all yours. 10.75 millimetres tall. You've got hot burning oranges. And the contrast with those bright bursts of yellow is fantastic, isn't it? It's like an African sunset. This is already sold out, so no dilly-dallying. No dilly-dallying. Straight down she goes. 129 again, you superstar. I bet you're buzzing, aren't you? It's all about tuning in at the right time, isn't it, to make sure you don't miss out. So very, very well done indeed. It's the first chance I've really had time to tune in for what feels like forever, but you're right, Emily, especially when you're here. Oh, thank you, my gorgeous. It is therapy indeed, isn't it? So I'm so glad to have you back with us. Paula says, that was so lovely, thank you, and I will accept your hug, Jay. That's from Paula, my gorgeous lady. Jay, you're going to be dishing out them hugs tonight, my darling. You're dishing out those hugs. It's always important to have a hug now and then, isn't it? I've got friends who aren't. They're not huggers. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that sounds a bit wrong. I think my love language is definitely physical touch. I like to cuddle. I like a hug. I know that's not for everybody. Some people aren't huggers. So I've got friends like that. But sometimes, even sometimes, they will be like, can I have a cuddle? And I'm like, yes, let me just squeeze you. Squeeze you. It's like therapy. Barney Bear's good at giving cuddles as well. He is. My bestest boy, my Mr. Barney Bear. He always knows as well. They're so clever, these dogs. He always knows. He comes straight up to me and he just kind of sits there like, you may fluff me. Literally, if I'm sat, imagine I'm sat at a chair, he will come and sit in front of me like this. And now imagine I'm him, I'm sat in front. Back to me, head like that. And he's like, you may fluff me. You may rub my chest. You may fluff my ears. It will make you feel better. And then I'm like, oh, and then I just give him that big old squeeze, and it's good therapy. So any fluffy creature or any human, good old cuddle often helps, doesn't it? Now, number 9 on and got number 10. I am already loading straight in. Oh boy, each one of them is just so good, isn't it? And clarity is outstanding. I've got to stress, I think we all very much are aware that this is one of the rarest stones in the world. But expectation-wise, it's not even expected to be physically able to be faceted. So when we then start talking about, okay, what would it be normal for clarity? What would be normal for carat weight? There's no normal, because just its existence is what's already very rare. This one here at number 10, again, going down, baby, going down. I'm making these so ridiculously affordable. This one's now £99.99 to get this piece home. Seriously, there is only one in the world, still got split pay, $99.99 to get the exact one on your screen into your collection. So good luck indeed. Now, as always, keep those requests coming on in. I'll bring on the pieces that you are cherry picking with me. I know number 12 was next for Greater Manchester. So this one, by the way, is number 10. Let me hold that to the finger. Apologies, I forgot to do that. There you go, straight in. Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? So that was number 10. Number 12, golden, is this one. Yes, you can tell you've got the AAA intensity. Really warm, even more oranges than you would expect in this particular piece, right? And this one, I'm going to just keep beating these prices now. Are you ready to avalanche with me? Are you ready for this? Because remember what I said? I'm going to roughly start avalanching those prices. I've done it again. $79.99 for this one. And it's still on split pay as well. Connie's back. Yes, not a problem at all, my darling. I'll be going there very, very shortly. Dinah Ware says, I'm a physical person too, but only if I'm comfortable with that particular person. Otherwise, I might feel a bit tense. Yeah, no, I totally get that. So it depends on the individual, doesn't it? You could be somebody that loves a cuddle, but only from specific people. I totally get that. I totally understand. Right, we are at number 12. I'm just going to slip that back in there. And you've probably noticed I have got some rather delicious rubies as our star buy, so we're going to go there shortly. First, number 22 was waiting, which is a pear shape, 1.32. Whoa! 1.32 carat stone. Look at this beauty. Loading it in at number 22 again, only one in existence. One physical stone in existence is 10 mil tall, 6 mil wide, from the Kashmir deposit of Pakistan, one of the rarest minerals on earth. Your genuine axonite forms in a crystal that looks like an axe called the triclinic crystal structure. And this piece, natural, we're at 59. I'm gonna beat it. Yes! See what I mean? So everybody has got the opportunity to own this stone. Please don't ever think, because this is how I thought when I was younger, I will never be able to own real gemstones. I will never be able to afford real, genuine gemstones of any kind. That was what I used to think. And then I found Gemporia and it became possible. So I have to stress that to you guys. If you are like me and you think, Axonite, really, really rare, really, really special. I've seen it. I know it's expensive. I'm not going to be able to afford it. Please don't think like that until you've at least double checked with me exactly what I can do. This one, £20 on a two-way split to get home at number 22. Number 33 is going to be another brilliant example of super affordability with these as well. Because number 33, this is a half a carat. Bam! See what I mean? I love the variations of those cinnamon-rich autumnal colours. You've got from reds, oranges, whiskies and golden yellows. This one chance in the world. And I think also might be one of the most affordable that I can ever bring to you at £12.99. That's number 33, if you're quick enough. Good luck indeed. Now, shimmying up top, I know Connie and lots of collectors have been requesting these rubies, so we're going to get jumping in. Bumanti rubies, massive as well, I'm sure you'll agree. And then one box set of your Burmese. So where should we go first? Number 1. All of them are star buys. I'm greedy like that. But we're going to start with number 1. Oh, they're proper rich red. Where'd you begin with something like this? Everyone's heard of a ruby, right? I know you know your stuff, but would you be confident that you could speak to anyone that you meet, anyone in your life that has no idea about gemstones? They've probably still heard of a ruby, right? Because they're that famous. They're one of the top 4 most famous, most invested in gemstones in the world. Steeped in thousands of years of history. But even ruby will have one particular origin that is the most famous, that is the most historical. And of course, with ruby, it is Burma. The Burmese ruby is the highest valued, most desired ruby in the world. Burmese rubies throughout history, if you look through the Christie's auction history, for example, Burmese rubies have fetched up to $10 million. These are seriously impressive stones from this origin. When you've got a Burmese ruby, scientifically speaking, you're also collecting the purest ruby in the world. We know that rubies are part of the corundum family, so they're technically a sapphire. Sapphires have all the colours in the rainbow except red. As soon as a sapphire turns red, it's filled with that much chromium that it's now referred to as a ruby because it makes it very, very different to the other colours of sapphire. So it's rewarded its own name. We know it as a ruby. It gets, again, its colour from the element of chromium, but even from all the different pockets of rubies, most of the time, if you're testing them scientifically, which the GIA have for many years, you can actually test their individual chemical composition, all of their individual elements on the periodic table that make it a physical ruby. And most of the time, on the average, they're about 80 to 85% pure ruby. So that's the corundum part of it, and then the additional chromium that gives it the colour. So there's 15 to 20% of the stones that come out of all the other deposits in the world that's actually just not part of what's needed for a ruby. They're just inclusions. They're just other elements, other inclusions that aren't part of what is necessarily needed to be that stone. Whereas the Burmese material, alongside Hunza Kashmir, which is, again, a league of its own, these, again, time and time again by the GIA have been scientifically tested, and they are consistently one of the purest in the world. So if all the others are around 80 to 85% pure ruby, the Burmese material are over 90 to 95% pure ruby. So they are way, way, way more pure in all of their elements being exactly what we need for that recipe and not much else. Because they're then that pure, it means that their quality is going to be far better. They are incredibly better at producing this fluorescence and glow. So if you've ever looking at a Burmese ruby, if you want to see if that is the real deal, shine a UV torch on it and watch them fluoresce. They will turn this bright neon pink under a UV light. Even in strong sunlight, they'll glow a neon pink. This is the legend of Burma. But I'm offering them to you today in a set, in a parcel of 6 individual stones. So this could be, again, brilliant opportunity for display purposes. This could be, for many of you guys I know are jewelers or creatives in many ways, this could be a dream come true. Whether it's to use now or even in 10 years from now, there will never be no benefit. I was wondering how to say that then. There will never be, no benefit to you by getting these into your collection. They will always be a brilliant choice. And I've chosen this as my star buy because they are yellow ticketed. Okay, so just this box, I'm going to give you the best deal you've ever seen. All 6 of them are matching in their quality, in their colour and in their proportions. So they're 3.5 millimetres in diameter. You can tell immediately they're incredibly rich in their blood red as well, aren't they? And you have got the chance to own them here this evening at what I don't think you're going to believe until you see it. So I'm going to show you, as I crash these down, just how savvy it's going to be. Now, don't forget, again, you're going to receive a free certificate of authenticity with every single auction here at Gemcollector. Previously, I'm just checking the history on this. Oh, that was already fabulous. For 6 stones as well, they were down to $49.99 for the box. Now, if I'd have taken them to $59.99, you could just go, oh, well, that's £10 a stone. That's brilliant. £10 for a Burmese ruby? Yes, please. But we already went lower than that. Under 50 for the lot. However, that's not your deal, is it? Remember, this is a star buy. This is the only of the Burmese that I've got for you in a yellow ticket clearance. And if you've never come across the power of yellow ticket, let me show you what it means. It takes recommended retail price on a normal day, we annihilate it, which is hence why we went to 50. If it was in the sale, we might come down to 40. But a yellow ticket is final maximum reduction. And so, what I am doing now is nothing short of a miracle for what is the brightest, the most desirable ruby ever discovered. Found in Magok, the Mandalay region of Burma, with the highest chromium content, with the highest percentage of purity, tested by the GIA again and again and again and again and again of every ruby ever discovered, making them glow, making them quite literally glow in natural daylight. Of course, the UV rays in sunlight will always illuminate it. If you've got one of our fancy gemstone UV torches, you'll see that yourself when you get this home. Shine it upon the stones and they will fluoresce neon pink. They have the provenance, they have the history, they have the purity, and they of course hold the highest value in the world. So for one of them would be exciting, but for a set of 6 stones, this is silly, isn't it? Guaranteeing to be a full 1 carat. As always, we're doing things by carat weight here, and the minimum is a full carat, but can I also mention the average weight in these boxes we put together is 1.33, so that means you could receive up to 1.66 carats across these fantastic solitaires here today. One of them would be amazing. You are getting the parcel. How are you going to use this to your advantage? Are you going to keep some, sell some on? Are you going to display them? Are you going to set them? I personally, I've got my little gemstone shrine at home. I just have everything on my different shelves and I enjoy them on display. But I know some of you guys have incredible ideas to use this to your advantage as well. So whatever it is that you're doing, however it is that you're using that, at $19.99, it is fantastic, isn't it, to get this home? This is number 1, your Burmese ruby star buy. So really, really well done indeed. Thank you again to all of you for your messages. We have number 2, 3, 4 and 5 also with the rubies, but it's all down to you to request. So if there's a stone I haven't brought on yet and you want to see it, now is your chance to let me know before these stones disappear. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour, and then all the axonites and the rubies will be gone. So if I haven't brought it on, please do let me know the number of it. Right, from number 1, number 2, beast. Oh yes, this might be one of the biggest rubies you've ever seen. The Madagascar deposit, specifically these incredible stones, are known for being the biggest in the world. They're also some of the hardest to find, believe it or not. You'd think, okay, the bigger it is, the easier it's going to be to find in the earth. It's actually not the case, because these bad boys, very, very tricky to find because they're alluvial, okay? So if you have a classic mine, you can imagine that a geologist can come in and go, right, we've got this vein of this element in the earth here, you've got this vein of this element in the earth here, you've got this vein of this element in the earth here, they all cross paths around here, so we're probably going to find a gemstone in that place. They're all coming together, we need all of them in the recipe, so that's where we're probably going to be able to dig and find them. If it's found in an alluvial deposit, it means that that stone would have formed in one place, and then over millions of years, ancient riverbeds have literally washed away the rough, washed away that rock of that forming ruby, and carried it down in the water. They've carried it across the land via the ancient riverbeds, and until it just stops. It might stop because it gets caught in a bend or caught in a rock somewhere. They can travel from half a mile to literally tens and tens of miles across an individual location. So actually finding these is so much more difficult. And yet when you do find them, it's very much worth it because these are the biggest. They are known to be the largest rubies in the world. And this bad boy is the biggest one in this selection for you tonight. Look at it go! Oh, the glow has got some power, hasn't it? This is 4 carats minimum. 4.9 is actually the average. So if you check this out today, you might receive anything up to 5.8 carats. Imagine. 10 mil tall, 6 mil wide. Beautifully cut into the royal octagon step, showcasing the way that she beams, the way that she glows, even in the darkness. It's understandable as to why they've been associated with royalty for many years, isn't it, when you see one like this? Now again, all of these rubies are star buys here tonight, so I have to say good luck to you because I'm going to do another total ridiculous reduction. Most people never think they'd even see one of these. You can own it. You don't even have to pay £99 for it though. Because right now, and I'm again going to just do one final crash and show you exactly why I was very excited to bring these in as your star buys here this evening, because this is one of the biggest rubies in the vault and I've taken it to 13. Calm down, Emily. 13. 13 pounds on your split to get this piece home with free certificate of authenticity. A 30-day money-back guarantee as always, so get it home. If you don't love it, please feel free, send it straight back. I want you to love it, but I'm very confident that you will. Oh my goodness, who wouldn't love a giant, rich, red ruby like this in their collection, especially even more so knowing that all you paid was $39.99 to have this home. Here at number 2 is the giant piece again. 4 carats is minimum. You might receive a bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. Oh, poor, absolutely. Mr. Barney Bear is a very good cuddler, and his Bobby Man is a very good cuddler too. I know, I love it. Danny says, since I started watching Gem Collector, you, Emily, and the Gem Collector family have helped me through some really difficult times with all sorts of different depression as well. Thank you, from Danny. Danny, my gorgeous gentleman. So this is Danny, this is many collectors. I won't name all of the names, but Danny is one of many that have all very much said the same thing. It is a community through and through and through and through. And I think that's one of the things that makes me so proud. I didn't expect it, to be honest. I'll be completely honest. I came into this, it was all about the gemstones. It's all about, you know, presenting and gemstones. And that's how it started. And then the unexpected happened, which is the greatest gift for me. What Danny's just said and many other collectors, in that you find friends and you find a community and you find a distraction and you find so many other lovely, lovely things that come with this. So thank you, Danny, for sharing that beautiful message. And I know I myself and so many others are absolutely in agreement from their own perspective as well. It's a very special thing to be part of. So thank you, my darling. We are... Goodness me, 4 minutes. Okay, right. Come on, Foxy. Come on, Foxy. I'm going to load. I'm going to drop. I'm going to load. I'm going to drop. Oliver's just sent in 2 fabulous choices as well. So straight in here, number 3 on your screen. This one's even more limited, actually. Just under the 4 carats. And this is what I'm doing. Load, drop, bam! She goes down. $29.99. What a steal for this beauty of your Bamante here at number 3. Number 5 was heavily requested as well. Just loading it in the heart cut. So this is your heart cut at number 5, and this is also £29.99 for the last few pieces. Trevor says, the best community. Thank you so much, Trevor, and you're a massive part of it, of course. Oliver says, hi, Foxy, how are you doing today? All gravy, baby. Thank you for asking, Oliver. Hope you are too. Number 19 and 23 coming straight up, my darling. Number 19 and number 23. They'll probably be our last... Well, some of our last pieces with just a few minutes left. So number 19, oh, she is golden. Wow. Wow. 8.25 mil tall as well. That is a big stone. Nice sharp corners on your cushion. I love the variations that you can get of certain cuts. Some people might say, I want a cushion or I want a square. And it's like, actually, I want a pear. Which version of it? Because even that can get very bespoke, can't it? This is number 19, just one in the world. Requested by my lovely gentleman Oliver, and also right the way down for you to $39.99 here today. So that's number 19, and then 23 I've got here. Here we go. Completely different version again with your cushion. 1.22 carats, and on the finger, 9.5 mil in your heart. Oh, you've got a nice bit of depth in that tone as well, haven't you? One chance. Thank you, Oliver. Great choice as always. Please do play with these at different angles as well, because they are seriously pleochroic stones. And even this one is going to $39.99. That's still got split pay as well if you want to use that at number 23. Thank you to our lovely Oliver. Hello, Captain Sparky. He says, I've just tuned in, and at a quick glance, it looked like your body had disappeared into the background. Foxy, in stealth mode. I know. We've had a problem with this camera. Everything else is fine. Just the camera that you see me face with, there's something going on with the balance. And one of our directors tried to correct it, and it's either too green or it's too blue. So I was like, I'm wearing green. We'll stick with green. We'll stick with that. It's fine. But yes, I'm here. Just a floating head. Just a floating head. A bit like the Cheshire Cat. Trevor says, off now, things to do. Good night all and safe journey home, Emily. Enjoy the honey. Honey, honey, how you thrill me. Honey, honey. Thank you again to you and Angie for not just the honey, my new plug socket, and my fabulous Foxy socks. I really, 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 really appreciate it. So thank you to both of you. Give Andrew a big kiss for me, won't you? Now, we are pretty much out of time in this hour, about to approach the last hour of the day here at Gem Collector, and I'm not stopping with that luxury. Oh, no, 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 no. I am not stopping with that luxury. We're going to go out with a bang. I have got for you loading in as the final hour of the day, one of the most highly valued and rare stones in the world. Paraiba. Tourmaline. Oh, yes, I do. This piece, our last piece of your axonite, is number 11. And I'm going to take this as my grand finale crash of this hour. That's so good. This is a one of a kind, and she's yours for $79.99. That's $39 on your two-way split. Here, and number 11. Good luck! Thank you again so much. Genuinely brilliant choices across this hour. And the final hour loading up just after this.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hi guys, we're with our very, very close, dear friend. This is Mr. Badir, who has been with us for the whole kind of 18 years that we've been going. This gentleman is instrumental in the coloured gemstone world, and about 35 years ago, some Brazilians rocked up here at the Tucson Pavilion with an incredible new gemstone. No one knew about. It was this wonderful blue tourmaline. They didn't even have a name for it. Mr. Badir and his team saw an opportunity to acquire this material. What you're looking at right now is the original Batala Paraiba. This is the original Paraiba, before it was even called Paraiba tourmaline. And this material was the first stuff that we see on the market. So when you read those reports of people buying oil drums of it back then, when it arrived at this gem show for $250 a carat on the Friday, and it left on the Sunday for $5,000 a carat. That's how fast the price changed. This was the first glimpse the market ever got of this incredible material. And here you can still see it clinging to this kind of host rock layer. These impressive, and that is Windex blue crystallization. My favorite gem that I've seen so far is this one. The reason I'm showing you this is because you may never see it again, because if we acquire this, we're quite far away in terms of price right now. I'm taking this home. And it's this pure, beautiful, ethereal colored gem with just this tiny moment of the original Windex blue Paraiba. Like I said, we are trying to get this deal over the line. It's been in Mr. Badir's vault for about 30 years. No one has seen this. There's a real excitement, so we're trying to get it over the line so we can bring it to you guys at Gemporia.
I'm in Mavuku in Mozambique. This is about the only place in the world at the moment where we're getting any Paraiba tourmaline at all. And the quantities, well, they're tiny. We're talking 1 or 2 carats every 4 or 5 days. Behind us you can see where they've excavated the land. As they dig down, they're looking for a layer of quartz. It's an alluvial deposit. They call it the Cascalio when they hit the deposit of the quartz. They've gone through 3 different levels already. They're now pumping out the water from the bottom to try and go down 1 more level, because so far they've only literally found in the whole area here 10, 15 carats in total. So there's a hope, there's a vain sort of a dream, if you like, that once the water's gone, 1 more level might actually discover some more Paraiba. But if we don't, maybe that's the end of this gemstone forever.
Paraiba tourmaline is currently only found in Mozambique, but even this small supply is nearing its end. The mining process takes a great deal of time for very little reward, as the yield for Paraiba tourmaline is very low. First, the digger scoops away the topsoil until a layer filled with pebbles and quartz is reached. This is known as the cascaglio. The digger then collects the contents of the cascaglio and lowers it into a small trailer attached to a tractor. This is then taken to the lavaria, where all of the scree is washed through a series of different steps before it is passed to the gem sorters to search for possible gemstones. Every time the ladies at the sorting tables find a pebble or a stone with any colour, the potential gem is placed into a safe before it is given a final check at the end of the day. Even after all this hard work, only a handful of likely Paraiba tourmaline gemstones are found at the mine each day.
Hi guys, I'm here at the AGTA Gem Show, the most prestigious gem show here at Tucson, and with our good friend Glenn Lehrer. And I've got something that I want to talk to you about that we've never talked about in association with Glenn the whole time we've known Glenn. We know Glenn for the Taurus ring, we know him for his fantasy cuts, but Glenn is actually an investor in Brazilian original Battalion Mine Paraiba tourmaline. And Glenn has a couple of these from his own safe here at the Gem Show, and you can see them. By the way, if you want any of these pieces, you can pick them up from out of Glenn's safe. You can see these sizes. This is quite typical of the Battalion material.
This is the original Battalion material, mined in 1988, and over the years we've been faceting it and selling it. Most of this material has gone to our collectors in Japan, so America's never seen these. And so this is the last of this material.
And your size ranges from these kind of melee rounds, and then you have some slightly larger ovals and pairs here. These are 4x3 sizes, I think, or 5x3 size, maybe this one in the corner.
Priced at the lot price. People have come by and wanted to pick. I've only let them buy it by parcel, so they'd have to buy the whole box here at the show. But because of our special relationship, we're going to let you pick inside the box here.
It's very generous, Glenn. These are wholesale prices.
And there's no other Paraiba in the world that comes to this color concentration.
The quality is the certification, basically.
Yeah.
Man, I've just calculated that based on how many people are here at the sorting tables, if I was to do this job 7 days a week for 10 hours a day, it's going to take me 3.5 weeks just to find one piece of Paraiba tourmaline. I'm always asked whether coloured gemstones are more expensive than diamonds. Well, today that is very much the case. This small packet of Paraiba tourmaline, they are 1mm sizes. This is 7 or 8 times more expensive than VS quality diamonds of the same sizes. If you want to see what a £1 million Paraiba tourmaline looks like, it's this. Now, I've not yet seen a £1 million diamond at this size. So in the rarer stones, without a doubt, here in Hong Kong, it's the coloured gemstones that are setting the new high prices.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and oh my goodness, am I very lucky. I'm the luckiest woman in the world, I know. The hour that we've got for you here as your grand finale on a Friday night is quite something. I mean, this is me having to take that moment of just taking a step back and coming back down to reality and realizing just how special this is. When you study with the GIA, right? When you're lucky enough to do the kind of education and the course, etc., that I've done here and a couple of our lovely other hosts here at Gemporia have done, the course is laid out in such a way that they're of the understanding everyone taking that course to gain that qualification will be going out into the world and trying to get a job and end up working in some way, shape or form in a jewellery shop. Most of the time, 90% of the students will be getting their qualification and then working in a jewellery shop of some sort. Now, when that occurs, obviously, and again, the whole course is laid out very much specifically, certain things that they kind of mention are, right, this is what you would do in this situation, maybe if you're doing a quote for a bespoke piece of jewellery. Lots of focus on diamonds, lots of focus on the big four precious gemstones, really. And then they make it very clear that when they start talking about Paraiba, when they start talking about, you know, paparazzi sapphires, when they start talking about things like bonitoite, they really do stress to you, okay, we're going to learn about this, we're going to learn about the individuality of the compositions, the rarities, etc. However, you will probably never see one. And they literally say that. You will probably never actually see a real paparazzi sapphire. You'll probably never actually see a real Paraiba tourmaline, and so on and so forth. And that's the GIA. They make it very clear to every single one of us during our studies, because that is true. Most people get that qualification, they go and work in a beautiful jewellery shop, whether it's a you know, a big brand or whether it's an independent individual boutique, you will still probably never see one of these in your life, okay? They make it clear. And yet, obviously, just me and just our lovely Jim Ruben, we are the rare people, if you like, that the GIA wouldn't ever necessarily expect to be within the norm, because just the two of us have actually been able to have that experience where we've had our education, we've done the course, we've got our qualifications, and we are able to see those stones, unlike any of the other individuals that got that training. And so I really have to remind myself that it's not just in my opinion this is special, it's not just in any gemstone professional's opinion, it's not just, you know, in the general world of collecting and appreciating the treasures of the earth, but even the biggest governing body of gemstone experts on planet Earth, even they never ever would expect me to stand here and actually see one Paraiba, let alone the full tray that I've got in front of me. So I really have to remind myself how lucky I am. And of course, for you guys at home, you're getting the chance to see these yourselves as well, and you're getting the chance to physically own them. This is not what most people will ever get the moment to do. So I'm so proud to be part of it. Thank you to you for your company tonight and for enjoying these with me. And of course, if I can do anything to make these possible, to be in your collection tonight, I will do it. I promise you. That is my absolute goal. So as always, you can request away. You can message me in with any questions, any queries. You can message in via gemcollector.com, click watch live. You'll see the feed, you'll see the message box underneath, and then you'll see all the stones you can choose from, so you can send a message and go, right, I want to see number 2, I want to see number 4, I want to see number 12, and I will bring those on. If you have any questions, again, fire them at me as well. Gemcollector.com is one of our websites. We then have Gemporia.com, you can watch live on. We then have the Gemporia app, which is a free app. Wherever you get your apps from, you can take us on the go, on your phone, your tablet. You can even put us on your big TV, or if you've got a smart TV. So many ways to get involved and really make the most most of this benefit. Of course, Paraiba is what we're celebrating here. So if you've never come across Paraiba, or if you're thinking, oh my goodness, I've heard of this, but I've never got the chance to own one, it is quite literally the highest valued tourmaline in the world. It's one of the rarest gemstones in the world as well, because there's the tourmaline family, which is a beautiful variation of material where you get tourmaline as an allochromatic gemstone. It will take one extra element as an inclusion, and it will use that element to then change its colour. So we can see tourmalines in anything from, you know, the rare blues of indicolite, all the way through the greens, the yellows, the oranges, the reds, etc. But this isn't just tourmaline. This, to be Paraiba, the word Paraiba, has to actually scientifically contain extra things as well. So all those other tourmalines have a recipe of ingredients from the periodic table, and if all of those ingredients are physically present, Mother Nature might get the chance of actually forming it as a crystal, and that is your baseline tourmaline, regardless of colour. Paraiba has to, and it is very, very strict, it has to contain not just one, but two extra elements in its recipe. One of them is copper, and the other is manganese. Now, both of those individually as elements are metallic elements. So as you can imagine, whenever you've got something metallic within a gemstone, they can actually also come with it with this essence of extra ability to reflect light. It gives an extra ability to really kind of beam light back at you, just like you would expect a sheet of metal to absolutely do. So copper is in there, it's going to enhance the brightness of that light performance. Copper is also really, really good at providing colour inside stones as well. So if copper is present in a feldspar, it will make it turn a lovely kind of copper orange colour. If copper is present in other gemstones like a turquoise, it oxidizes and it turns blues and greens, and that's what we see with Paraiba. So the copper can enhance the actual brightness, and it can actually bring the colour to the stone. And then manganese, same again, metallic element, it can enhance the brightness of stones and it can bring colour as well. So both of them are really big powerhouse individual elements, and together, oh my goodness, it's like a super couple. It's like a serious power couple, and they make this material the, again, rarest, finest, most beautiful, and certainly one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. So you've got a brilliant selection of gemstones to choose from here today. Lots of different versions of your clarity grades and of your tones of colour, from the blues and the greens. So it's all down to you to cherry pick the one that speaks to you tonight. My lovely Karen Ann, she says, just got home. Amazing how light it still is outside. Peach and apricots in the horizon, going through to light teals and dark blues in the sky. Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. My lovely Tone and Ware says, coordinated for this hour, Emily. I certainly was. That was my plan. He says, I love your coordination. You look very smart, by the way. Beautiful and cute too. Thank you so much, my darling. We're going to jump into these because we've got so much to enjoy. We're going to start actually with number 3, which is our Paraiba inside quartz. This has been found from the original deposit. So Paraiba, the name Paraiba, as much as it's strictly governed to be tourmaline with copper and manganese in it, that name was actually inspired from its original discovery, which is in a place called Paraiba, which is a state in Brazil. Now that, being again the original, long lost and depleted. There's no more mining in terms of that particular origin. There's only one other origin that then exists, which is in Mozambique. So to get this stone, firstly, you're getting the original Brazilian locale, which is incredibly exciting, but you're also getting the ridiculously special bright Windex Battaglia Paraiba blue, and there's so much of it here, isn't there? Across a 12.25 carat stone. This is one of a kind as well, by the way, so only one in existence. The biggest chunk of blue Battaglia Paraiba you'll ever find, quite literally, and it's been found formed naturally inside quartz. So you've got extra durability to the stone as well. This, oh, bear with me, this is your one chance wonder. Again, it's the only one in the entire hour like it. Starting at over £4,000, you're going to get a free certificate of authenticity with every one of our stones, and you're going to get the stone home quite quickly. Also, because they're very highly valued, we offer a split pay option as well, which isn't 0%, so it doesn't cost you anything extra. It just makes it even easier to get it home. Now, with this piece being one of the highest valued considered purchases, look how much lower you can actually get this home for. Even here with us on Gemcollector, what a steal previously coming in under £1,000 for this, but today is your day because I'm going to do this and slash it in half again so that actually it's $499 all in, or $166 on your three-way split for this piece at number 3. I have to say good luck because most of these are very, very limited in terms of their quantity, and a stone like this, obviously, just the one in existence. So good luck indeed. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you as always. Now from number 3, I've got to bring you number 4. This is huge, and the colour is going to blow your mind. Oh, the colour is going to blow your mind. It blows my mind. We're not only looking for Paraiba in general, but of course, we know blues and greens, right? The single rarest colour in the world for all tourmaline is blue. Absolutely, factually blue. We refer to it usually as an indicolite. But Paraiba, if you've got Paraiba, and then you've got a bit of blue, again, powerhouse of rarity. This is bright turquoise blue Paraiba tourmaline. The size of it is off the chart, massive, 83 points of a carat. And then the cut, my goodness, 11.75 millimetres in height. Is it one of the biggest you've ever seen? I think this is one of the biggest that I've ever seen for sure. This, if you were to find this same stone at Tucson Gem Fair, I can assure you now, even in trade, and this is from my experience when I was there myself, you would never be able to get something like this lower than $5,000. Even 1 millimetre Paraiba tourmalines are known to be, usually on the average, 7 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. 7 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. This is a world-class, once-in-a-lifetime stone of size and quality. The dream piece all round, really, isn't it? I could stare at this all day, glowing. Even in the darkness, she glows, doesn't she? This, again, it's going to set the benchmark. We've got a fabulous selection for you to choose from, but this one is right up there at the top as one of the largest and highest valued in this selection. And so whatever I do to this, as always, is going to give a really good example as to the savings I can offer across the board here. I'm firstly going to promise you to get it under £1,000. I dream of owning a stone like this. Could you be the only one in the world to own it? If I said, okay, I'm going to slash this in half, what would you think? Three-way split pay comes in, that makes it $166 to get this piece home. But I'm not stopping there. I'm going to press one more button, and this is going to be it, okay? Once I press this button, I am confident. We have so many collectors all over the world tuning in this evening. You know your stuff. You know the value of this treasure. You know precisely how extremely desirable this is. Only found in 2 pockets across the planet. One of them is completely extinct. That limits it down to 1 place in the world where this can now be found. And you are literally in the moment of being able to own the biggest one and one of the highest valued and graded pieces in our entire vault. And this is nothing short of a miracle. To get it home. 199, that is 66 on your three-way split pay here tonight, my lovelies, at number 4. That is where you'll find it. And that is how easy it is to get this piece home. Now, as you can see again, with only one in stock, it's a bit of a race to the finish line. We've got lots of beautiful pieces to choose from, though. Different shapes, different sizes, different clarity grades, different variations of their wonderful natural colour across the greens and the blues, all for you to cherry pick from. But if this is what I've done to this piece, now you might be thinking, hang on a second, what can she do to this one? What can she do to that one? Well, if you let me know the number of it, I will certainly share with you your opportunity. So good luck indeed. Thank you again for joining us as always. Thank you, Tyler Ware. He says, you blow my mind. Oh, that's kind of you. I hope it's in a positive way. I think I baffle my own mind sometimes, not always in a positive way as well. But no, that's a lovely compliment. Thank you so much, my darling. This one being number 4 on your screen. Now, from number 4, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 8, very popular. Number 8. Oh, now this looks really strong in the photograph. Let's have a look at it in the flesh. What? Oh my... Mate, have you ever seen Parabas so bright? So intense. This is one of the greatest parcels we've ever sourced in the history of Gemporia. And I think the stone shows you that, doesn't it? It shows you that, it speaks for itself. Just like the previous, I am not going to dilly-dally in reducing it down to the actual achievable deals to allow these pieces to be owned here this evening. I understand normally, again, never expect to own one, never expect to be able to get them affordably, and yet here we are in the world's largest gem store, and you can do it. This one, if you're using that split, is $59 to get this piece home for the legend of Paraiba Tourmaline. First discovered in the autumn of 1989, so it's a fairly recent discovery in comparison to some stones that have been known about for thousands and thousands of years. This is a stone that is fairly recent. People would say within our generation, and yet it was so quickly depleted, but even still, so quickly rose to be one of the most wanted gemstones on planet Earth. This one is number 8. Lots of interest, but only one again exists, so good luck indeed. Of course, in a good way, he says, you're so fine. Oh, thank you, my darling, you're very kind. Right, number 4, on and gone. Number 8, on and gone. Number 16 is where we go next for Manchester, not a problem. Number 16 also looks super bright, but you know what? The blue. This. Let me load this in. Guys, this is actually blue. This is like fully blue. No! Mate, look at this. This is number 16. If you're after a Paraiba Tourmaline, my lovelies, you're in the right place. You are in the right place. I remember many moons ago, my lovely Jake Thompson was talking about the significance of Paraiba and, you know, people choosing to acquire gemstones for different reasons. Obviously, we very much are aware that people use them for investment reasons. And as much as I'm not a financial advisor, Jake's not a financial advisor, I wouldn't stand here and say that I am because it's not true. But I can certainly read articles and I can certainly read different documents, whether they're from the mines, whether they're from different magazines or journalists themselves. And there's actually a really famous financial advisor that works in New York, and she has a little article in the New York Times, right? So obviously you can imagine thousands of people read it. And this lady, being a financial advisor, you'd think, okay, she's going to be writing about the stock market, she's going to be writing about property, she's going to be writing about various different things like that. She did a couple of years ago, a massive 2-page spread about Paraiba Tourmaline. So even individuals who aren't in the gemstone world, even they are aware how important this is. How seriously important, valuable this material is. This piece is a classic example of not just having a wonderful brightness from Paraiba, but it's the blue, it's the rarest colour in the world. The single most wanted individual hue you can get your hands on for any gemstone we know, but for tourmaline specifically, it is the rarest as well. This is number 16, obviously the only one. So the one you see on your screen is the one you'll be getting. And even this I can do such an extraordinary saving on for you here this evening. Look at this. Oh, thank you, my darling. Tanya says, you know the song, you can do the dance. Cheerleading pom and pom pom. Are you literally, I'm immediately assuming you're talking about, hey Foxy, you're so fine, I won't spell my own name out. I spell other people's name out with my body, but I don't know if I'll spell my own out. I think that's a bit too far. But thank you so much, my darling. Right, number 16 is on your screen. We do have, in fact, no, we're going there now. Apologies, I was going to say in one auction, but it's not. It's now. Right now. Number 1. Oh, yes. This is the moment of extra special savviness. Okay? I'm about to load in for you one of our top best sellers here at Gemcollector. A goodie bag. A really, really special goodie bag as well. Now, we all know that every gemstone has its place in the market. We all know that all of them are miracles, of course. Some gemstones are rarer than others, right? Now, if you think, we talk about origin, we talk about, right, certain gemstones from a certain origin are then the highest valued version of themselves. And a lot of the time, Burma tends to be at the top of it. So we know jade and jadeite, one of the rarest and highest valued stones in the world. Again, Burma is a big discussion. We talk about rubies. Burmese rubies are the highest valued and most desirable rubies in the world. Burmese amber is one of the rarest ambers in the world. It's an amber that's not only beautiful, but it's so good that it can be faceted in its purity, and it also colour changes to blue under UV light, so it has an extra special talent. Every time that Burma brings us a stone, it's one of the most extraordinary and highly valued stones in the world. Burmese spinel, I can add in there as well. Burmese sapphires, beautiful royal blue. So this isn't just one of our really iconic goodie bags, but this is a collection of quite literally some of the best stones in the world, right? And we haven't held back on these at all. I talk about Burmese ruby, Burmese amber, Burmese jadeite, and so on. I am going to guarantee you're going to receive all of them in this bag. We haven't held back, okay? So if you check out one of these bags, you're going to get at least one of those stones, of each one of those stones I've just mentioned. If you check out, let's say you check out 2 or 3 of these bags, you're going to get at least 3 of each of those individual stones, right? And this is a big achievement in many ways, big achievement for each of them on their own as a collector, but to get them all in one go, it's going to save you an absolute fortune. Hence why, in general, wherever we do a goodie bag, they're very, very popular, but this goodie bag is one of the highest valued goodie bags we've ever put together. Can I start you off? You're going to love this. Can I start you off with this piece? What is this? What is it? Can you guess? Yes, Martin, you got it straight away. Paul in Northamptonshire, you got it straight away. This is a Burmese blue petrol spinel. This one stone alone is over $1,000 per carat in the industry. Sticking with spinel for a second, this is also a spinel. Look at this. Oh my God, that's a ruby. Sorry, I got completely distracted. That is a ruby from Burma, the purest ruby, the highest valued ruby in the world. I'm going to go back to spinel real quick. This is another spinel. So you've got 3 absolutely fantastic spinels there. Oh my days, are you serious right now? Are you actually serious right now? That is a spinel as well. Rarest colour of a spinel on planet Earth is red. And look at that for a whopper. So you've got 4 spinels there. This beauty of a glowing piece is then a ruby. You've got a giant piece, I'm going to pop that in the centre, of genuine Burmese jadeite. There's another spinel I've just spotted. Twinkling away. Have I gone out of focus? I don't know what's happened to my camera today. I've not had much luck, have I? So spinels, rubies, jade and jadeite. Then, this is the Burmese blue amber. And you're going to get a couple of those as well. So like I said, we can talk about the stones that are the finest in the world that come from Burma. I have not held back. I want you to know that you are guaranteed, this is a Burmese sapphire by the way, you are guaranteed to receive all of them. That is my promise. And a grand total, of course, in terms of weight, 5 carats in your weight across the whole lot. Some of them, they average about 6 carats in the goodie bag. Some of you might receive up to 7 carats of these stones. The amber itself, you expose it to a UV light. It could be a strong sunlight. It could be your UV torch you've got at home. And it will colour change to blue, which is also really exciting to see because it's very, very rare characteristic of amber. Across the board, we're looking at stones of quite literally some of the premium collectability, some of the most expensive stones in the world. Jadeite, sapphire, spinel, ruby, you've got that massive ruby in there, and then your ambers to boot. And this whole parcel is the reason why when we do our goodie bags, we've done different themes before. We've done themes maybe of colour, we've done themes maybe of origin, we've done all sorts of kind of mystery goodie bags of different weights. This one is single-handedly one of the most expensive and highly valued goodie bags we've ever put together. And so, isn't it brilliant that we're able to completely annihilate those costs? So if even just the spinels alone should be around $1,000 a carat, how silly is it that you're going to get all of those spinels, the rubies, the jadeite, the amber, the sapphire, and you're going to get the whole lot for under 100 quid? I say under 100 quid, it's not going to be precisely just under 100 quid, it's actually going to be even lower than that because I'm going to take it lower. Oh yeah, baby. I'm going to take this to your big star buy deal of the day here this evening, making this the lowest price ever. It's never been this low, so please do bear in mind once I press this button, it is a go, 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 go situation because this is now £9.99 on your 3-way split to get the lot. $29.99 all in, again, to get every single wonderful stone that you can see on your screen. Now, the carat weight I mentioned is guaranteed, so 5 carats is going to be definitely what you receive. Most of you will actually receive a bit of extra free carat weight though, because they average just under 6 carats. Some of you will even receive more than that, up to around 7 carats. You're still going to get a free certificate of authenticity with your goodie bag as well. And I promise you, even though the variation might come in across shapes, so you might get, as you can see here, you've got got that beautiful blue sapphire. It's an oval fancy cut. Your sapphire might be a cushion. Your sapphire might be a round. Your sapphire might be a square princess, for example. That's the only thing that's going to vary. But you are guaranteed to definitely receive the weight and to definitely receive at least one jadeite, one spinel, one ruby, and one sapphire, and again, one amber. I say that, you're probably going to receive quite a few of each. This is another example of another goodie bag we've got. And as you can see there, they're brilliant scale sizes. You've got fantastic variation of your colours, and each stone has its own place in the industry as a very special collector's opportunity of value and rarity. This is, like I said, the lowest price ever. These have previously been on, I believe, over 50 quid. That would have been brilliant for the jadeite alone. That would have been brilliant for the spinels alone, but I'm giving you the whole lot for $29.99 here today at number one. So as always, thank you and good luck indeed. My lovely Agatha says, who doesn't love a mystery goodie bag? And is that a jade I see too? It is. Very well spotted. You are guaranteed to receive a piece of Burmese jadeite. Multiple pieces. All of these are spinels. This is a Burmese ruby. Most expensive ruby in the world. You're going to get the whole package for £29.99. And there's no limit on those. If you want to get a couple of them, by all means, there's a split pay, which is £9.99. And either way, we'll send them home to you straight away. So you'll receive them very, very quickly indeed. Well done. Hi, Susan. I've just spotted your lovely name. Sorry, I was just catching up on your message here. Bear with me. No worries, my lovely Titan Wear. You just wanted to say, I hope Lady Karen's been okay. I know she wasn't long home from hospital last time I was here. Please pass my thoughts and my hugs on to her whenever you see her. I got a few parcels of those beautiful blue spinels a couple of years ago now. They weren't labelled specifically as blue, but they clearly are very much blue. The blue is stunning, isn't it? And it's so hard to find. Connie, hello. She says, are you bringing on any Ethiopian opals over the weekend? I've only got literally just a couple of them left in stock, and I have got them scheduled into the show, Connie, so definitely keep your eyes peeled. Definitely keep your eyes peeled, my darling. It's going to be amazing. Right, we are at number one at the moment. Just going to shimmy those back away. And, well, goodness me, we're approaching 10 minutes to the end of the show here this evening before it all disappears. So is there a particular piece I haven't brought on yet that you're waiting for? Let me know the number of it and I will go, of course, straight to it to bring it on. We've got to go to number 2 next because this is another star buy of your Paraiba. So many stunning Paraibas to choose from, but I've chosen this one as my star buy because it's a fantastic quality stone and it's going to be the best possible deal that I can bring on for you. Okay, so let me just grab... Oh, you are bright as ever. Right, you ready for this? The most expensive tourmaline in the world. And look at her glow. She twinkles as well. We know these are usually very heavily included, aren't they? Classic tourmaline is already a type 2 stone. Things like Paraiba, they're even more heavily included within their nature. The copper can make them included, of course. And just their individual rarity makes it more unlikely to find them with crystal and translucency. So this is fantastic, isn't it? This is a 4x3mm solitaire. 11 points is guaranteed. The average is in fact 17. And either way, because they're done by measurement of 4x3mm, you've got that brilliant solitaire on the finger that could be single or it could be triple. Definitely. I've got 6 of them in the world, so you could definitely go for the trilogy if you wanted to. But I've chosen it as my star buy because it's got the full package. You know what I mean? It's got the quality, it's got the colour, it's got the power, it's got the glow. And then because I've got a few of them available, I'm making it a star buy as the most affordable as well in this selection. So this piece, I can't believe I'm doing this. I mean, in the real world, we're still talking hundreds into thousands of pounds for any Paraiba tourmaline, even a piece of this size. Which is why this is amazing. This is why it's your star buy deal here tonight. It is a brand new low for you to be able to get this piece home. Hello, and a very, very good luck indeed if you're just tuning in. My lovely Susan says, hi also to you if it's me you're talking to. It is you, gorgeous lady. Lovely to see you today. I hope you've been well. Agatha says, on a completely unrelated note, I haven't seen mosaic opal in forever. Do you have any? Agatha, we do not have any mosaic opal here at Gemcollector. And do you know what? I haven't seen any in a long time either. I haven't seen it in a long time. To be fair, mosaic opal is, I know it's absolutely beautiful. The way that obviously it is quite literally individual slices of opal that are then mosaic together. So it's something that you might see on the rare occasion over at Gemporia in lovely pieces of jewellery. But here at Gemcollector, over the last couple of years, we've been able to source so many fantastic high-grade pieces of both the Australian versions and the Ethiopian versions. That in terms of the mosaic, it's not necessarily something that we've been looking towards getting, because we've had other pieces that haven't needed to be mosaiced, if that makes sense. So I know they are gorgeous, but it's not something I don't believe our lovely team have been looking for. However, if there was a lot of interest from different collectors, I can certainly pass the message on and we can see what we can do. We can certainly do that. Right, we are at number 2 on your Paribas Super Duper Star buy. Good luck. And then continuing, right, 16 I've definitely done, haven't I? Number 20 is next. Oh, it's blue. I know it's hard to tell from the photographs. All of them are incredibly bright. All of them are Paraiba at the end of the day, so they're going to vary across those aqua hues. But some are a little bit even more blue than the others. And this one at number 20, now you can see it properly. Look at this for some bright blue hue, right? You can call it a tourmaline. If it's blue, you can call it indicolite. Of course you can. But then if it has the copper and the manganese composition, you can call it Paraiba. So both of those being the rarest of their kind, one being the rarest of composition, one being the rarest of colour, this is then a powerhouse of both, isn't it? Hence why serious desire on this piece. She's a 7 by 4mm stone as well, so sizable in her solitaire. Definitely going to catch a lot of light. Beam and glow, far brighter than any other tourmaline like it. And with the hues, with the diaphanity, and with the overall legendary, oh, look at it, paradise colour. Who wouldn't want to wear a stone like this? This is number 20. Now, I promised you the best deals across the world here tonight. I've done it already throughout the show. This is no different. I'm going to continue with those savings. So this one, I think this might be one of the most affordable for those big solitaires, especially if you know you're getting a blue piece. This is definitely going to be one of the most affordable, coming in under £100. Would you believe it? Yes, absolutely. Tony Ware says, good night to the GC Shenana gang, and to you, Emily, head of our gang, and of course, Mr. Barney Bear the Handsome, from us two here. Thank you so much, as always. It's been brilliant to see your name on my screen tonight. Please know that you are always so welcome to join us here, to give us your gorgeous company, whether it's for your passion of gemstones, whether it's your tuning in, whether it's your distraction, whatever it is. It's always lovely to have your company. So I'm sending you lots of love and cuddles, as all of the other collectors are as well, my darling. Okay, we only have a few moments left of the show here this evening, so last few moments to get those choices in. Number 1, On and Gone, and a brand new load to be making the most of. I can see quite a few of you there. Number 20 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. 16 again has been On and Gone, but if you missed it, where's she gone? Here we go. We can certainly load that in. Number 16 being this beauty. I understand exactly why so many collectors have been eyeing this one up. It's also delivering the blue. It's also delivering that most wanted colour in the world across any stone, not just Paraiba, of course. We know it's the case for Paraiba, but many other stones as well. You think of tanzanite being blue. You think of the highest valued sapphire being blue. It's always going to be that top level, isn't it? My lovely Connie says, I had some shipping to the US issues with a honey opal before, so I'm crossing my fingers. Oh, bless you. Okay, thank you, Connie. As always, I'll do everything I can within my power to assist you with any of your lovely collecting. Number 16 we got on the screen at the moment, and number 19 is coming up next. Number 9, oh yeah, definitely. So 16's there, 19. I've actually got 2 of this one, believe it or not. I know that's not usually the case. It's very, very rare that I'll have 2 of an individual stone of this rarity, but you know what? It really could open up possibilities if you're thinking, I need a pair for a pair of earrings. This is bright, this is bold, you've got clarity as well, can you believe it? 43 points of a count is your average, 7 by 4 millimetres in your solitaire size, and another big dive, taking it down to your star by deals of under £100 on this piece. This is, again, number 19. Number 5, thank you, Greater Manchester. Loading it in, you've gone really big in carat weight for this one. 80 points is huge for a Paraiba tourmaline of this quality. Fair enough. If you're not worried about quality, I might be able to find you an even bigger one, but then it's not going to be as bright, it's not going to have clarity, it's not going to have the glow and all of the wonderful beauty that this has. So it's really finding that sweet spot, isn't it, with any gemstone, of all of the best bits, really, and this is it. So for a Paraiba of this grade, this is genuinely one of the largest you can get. Working out £2,535 is your recommended retail start price for something like this. You've got the aqua hues of dreams in the stone as well, and do bear in mind, Greater Manchester, it is a one of a kind, so I won't dilly-dally in crashing this one down as well to just 199 for you this evening. That's 66 on your 3-way split. And remember, again, it is the only one, so this is precisely the one that you will be getting home. Benjania has just walked into the studio. What are you doing here? You haven't come just because I rang you?
I was driving past.
Were you really? Are you drunk? You're not drunk. I wish he was drunk sometimes, because that would just be hilarious, wouldn't it? It's a Friday night. This is how good Benjania is. It's a Friday night. He's a young lad, and he was just passing. He knows I've had technical issues, and he thought, I'll come and rescue me. I'll come and rescue Foxy. Are you genuinely? I can't believe you're here. Have you had a nice evening? What have you been doing?
Football.
He's been football. You haven't been playing football. You've been watching football. A bit of both. Oh, he's been having a good time. I can't believe you're here. Well, Benjania has arrived in the studio. We've only got a couple of moments left of the show, as you know, and obviously, I've said it before, thank you for bearing with us with the technical issues here this evening, and it looks like Superman has just arrived. So, good old Benjania. Benjania, I've got to tell you, did you know that there's a van driving around Worcestershire with the word Benjania on it?
No.
I took a picture of it. I was sat in traffic. I'm not even joking.
Well, I've got it trademarked.
That's what I thought. I thought it was you. And I was bibbing and everything, and this guy just looked at me like I was a weirdo. I'm not joking. It says Benjania across this van. Oh, we'll have to hunt him down. Anyway, thank you as always for your amazing company here this evening. My lovely Katie says, I'm super, super tired. I woke up just in time to say goodnight to you all, especially our beautiful returning friend from Tyne & Wear. That's my gorgeous Katie. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, all the lovely collectors here this evening, for your company. I will be back with you, of course, tomorrow, same time, same place, here on Gem Collector, going live from 6 p.m. all the way through till 11 p.m. UK time. And it being, again, the weekend, you know we've got lots of brand new premieres and loads of really exciting auctions, so hopefully you'll be able to join me then. But until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday night, and I will see you very soon. Good night.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders.